Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday, the 21st of April. Big announcement today. Welcome to the World Series of Day Trading. Finally, the first day of the World Series of Day Trading begins today. Over 7,000 of you have elected to be part of what we're doing here at Tradenet, and it's the World Series of Day Trading. It is going to pair all 7,000 plus of you together to find out who is the best trader in the world. And we're excited to bring that to you starting today, running for a week. And in between, we've got a lot of stuff happening. We've got a great mentoring session tomorrow on Thursday with Yogi. I will be here for the rest of the week, taking you through the days. We have 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session that you're in now. We've got the lunch session. And we've got the afternoon session. That'll take you all the way through the 4 o'clock bell. A lot of stuff happening here in the markets. We're going to get to that and more. Make sure everybody is out there ready to rock and roll today on this beautiful Wednesday midweek hump day start of the World Series of Day Trading. And let's get right into it this morning. Let's get into the markets, see how everything is doing, get you up to speed, and make sure that you understand what's happening with you. Get you prepared for the day like we do each and every day. The only thing that we're missing today is typically Yogi comes in here, but he is moving this week, and he'll be back with the mentoring session tomorrow. So red day to start the day today. We'll get into that and more. Take a look at futures, and away we go. Start with Asia in the overnight session when all of us were asleep here in the States. Asia was alive and kicking in red across the board, keying in off of what we did yesterday here in the United States. The Nikkei down 591.83 points, down over 2%, 2.03% lower. The Shanghai in China down 0.01%, really flat there in the Shanghai. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 513.81, down 1.76%. So all 3 markets down there. Europe this morning, that's still in session. German DAX down 38.78, down 0.26%. FTSE in the UK down up 6.9 or 7.89, up 0.12%. CAC 40 in Paris up 18.12. You combine that with Asia, and you've got 2 markets up, 4 markets down, puts pressure on the U.S. futures here in the States, and that's exactly what's happening here. Dow futures down 49 points, S&P futures down 8.75, and the NASDAQ futures down 66.50. Oil down $1.78, almost 3% lower on oil, 2.84% lower on oil, down 1.77, 2.82% lower, 60.90 a barrel. You look at gold up $7.40, up 0.42%. Well, NASDAQ on its butt this morning. NASDAQ futures decline as Netflix comes out yesterday. Those shares tanking this morning. I had those up. They are down considerable this morning. Do they bounce today? I don't know, but that's as a day trader, you're not really concerned about that. You just want that volatility throughout the day. So that's happening. Derek Chauvin was found guilty of murder in the George Floyd case. That's big news here in the States. And weekly mortgage demand jumps 8.6% for the week after interest rate falling to a 2-month low. That's a big deal here. But at the end of the day, as we start this day today on the Wednesday, the market is going to be lower, and lower today. Again, Dow futures quick check down 51 points, S&P futures down 8.75, and the NASDAQ futures down 59.75 to start this beautiful Wednesday hump day midweek. And I'm excited, as you can tell, to be here. Always excited for the World Series of Day Trading. And let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Remco, good morning to you. Fanawat, good morning. Charbel, good morning to you. Appreciate that. Yep. Ben, good morning to you. Paul C., good morning. World Series of Day Trading, baby. That's right. Ralph, good morning to you. Ben, absolutely. A lot of people want to win, too. Ariel, good morning. Happy to be here again. Good to have you here. Romika, good morning to you. Nicholas, good morning. Remco, good morning. Eunice, good morning. Yep. Regis, good morning to you. Good morning, Klaus. Stuart, yep. Is the audio still broken up? I think I should be good. Yep. Andres, good morning to you. Good morning, NR. Amir Dagani, good morning. And Johan, good morning to you. Parrish, good morning to you. John, good morning to you. Marino, good morning. Lalaj, good morning to you. Stuart, good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Brandon. Connor, good morning. Navaldo, good morning to you. Jesus, good morning. Krishna, good morning to you. Aaron, good morning. Javed, good morning to you. Javed, great to have you here this morning. Chris, good morning. Gislani, good morning to you. For sure. Mark, good morning. Ahmed Z, good morning to you. Good to have you here this morning. Elias, good morning. Dennis, good morning to you. Leonard, very nice morning. Good morning to you. Mark S, good morning. Malik, good morning to you. And good morning, Osen. Krishna, good morning. Jitten, good morning to you. Jack, good morning. Massage, good morning to you. AACP, great to have you here this morning. Good morning to you. Yes, for sure. Henry, good morning. Julio, good morning to you. Otinho, good morning. And Arnie, good morning to you. Hola, Lorenzo, ¿cómo está? Good morning. Linda, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Krishna, good morning. OCGN is tradable. Yep, it shows tradable. So far, so good. Rodrigo, good morning. Mark S, good morning. Good morning. Regis, yep. Yeah, for sure. Romika, good morning. Krishna, good morning to you. Massage, good morning to you in Bulgaria this morning. Kevin, good morning. Ionis, good morning to you. Back at you, for sure. Yeah, Johanny, good morning. Stephen, good morning. Is not clean. Okay. Check your end and let me know back. Yobel, good morning to you. Kay, good morning. Stephen Adler, good morning to you. Joel, good morning. Good morning, Matthew. And good morning, Tantko. Good to have you here this morning. Tom Z, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Luis, good morning to you. Esther, good morning. Elizabeth, good morning. Chad, good morning. Yogi is moving today, actually. Livio, he's moving and he'll be back with us tomorrow on Friday. Luis, good morning to you. Hola. Yes. Esther, good morning. Elizabeth, good morning. Chad, good morning. Livio. Yes. Peter, good morning to you. Arian, good morning. Not on the new platform. World Series Day Trading. Jacob, good morning to you. Good morning, Sergio. Shota, good morning. And Terry T, good morning. Summer, good morning. Jared, good morning to you. Haroon, good morning. Great to have you here in the room. Yep. And Sarah, good morning. Pedro, good morning. Alvaro, good morning. It is tradable. Yep. Olivia, perfect. Good morning to you. Stefan, good morning. Good morning, Ganesh. And Cherry, good morning. Good morning to everybody out there. Let's take the time this morning to welcome all of our new traders here into the room that are taking part in the World Series of Day Trading. We do this each and every day. If you want to be part of it, you're going to have an opportunity to join us after the World Series of Day Trading and make this your home and a place that you hang out with each and every day. Let's go over a few trades this morning. We've got 4 IPOs for the day, 4 IPOs, so it should be a great trading day. Good day to start the competition as we get going here today. We're going to get into that. We trade them all one way, and I'm excited to walk you through that today. Okay, first trade. Paint it red for a short, FU, and that's going to be a short under the 130. Okay. Danny, good morning to you. Boker Tov, great to have you here this morning. Riot, also a red trade. This is going to be under 37 this morning as we get the day started. Okay, let me type this in here. Riot, short under 37. Okay, and then OCGN, let's take a look at this one together. Take a look at the daily here. You got a lot of room to run up to 10. So any type of pullback, I'd like to get this under 650, maybe around the 620 range, but we're going to paint this one green. This is indicating a long. This is OCGN, and this is going to be a long trade. We're just going to put over 650. I realize that it's over that, but I'm looking for a pullback on this down open here this morning. Other stocks I'm looking at, Tesla this morning, Netflix, of course, Coin, Apple, Mara this morning, M-A-R-A, which is down, and then MID, M-I-D-D. This stock has got very low volume, but I want you to take a look at this. Take a look at this and take a look at the daily on MID. They're buying another company. They've been forced down a little bit here. We'll watch this to see if there's any type of trade either to the up or the downside. And then last but not least, I'll pull this one in here, and this one will stick this morning. This is FSR, and this will be to the upside. You look at the daily on this, we've pulled all the way back. It was a IPO around the November time, pulled all the way back. Anything over 14 or 15 here to the upside for Fisker car company looks really, really good this morning. We'll watch that together. All right, here we go. Going to introduce a couple of people. Gabe and Clifton are here, our Tradenet support team. For those of you that are here in the room and you want help throughout the day, you're new, you're part of the World Series of Day Trading, Clifton and Gabe are here to assist you. Amir Barak is here as well. He'll be trading today. Ahmad Z, Rusan Z are both here today. Danny Schwartz is in the house, one of our analysts. Galia, each and every day we translate this room between English to Spanish and English to Russian, and Galia hangs out in the Russian trading room, doing a great job. Aggie LaFleur, one of our star analysts, is here as well. She's posting her trades here, long and short. You can see that each and every day, and if you're new to the room, that's what we do. We post all of our trades. We show the trades being taken, show the P&L, the results, and everything like that. Very, very transparent here in the room. I'm Scott Malatesta, your lead analyst today, and my trading partner, our leader, no other than Meir Barak, is going to be joining us here within the minute. We get started on this fresh new Wednesday, midweek, and the start of the World Series of Day Trading. We are here, we are ready, and we are ready to rock and roll today. I hope everybody has a great day today. We're going to see people that are knocked out of the competition. We're going to see people that really take off today. And there's Meir. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the World Series of Day Trading. Here come the charts for you. Regis Mara to the downside. Going to be a short today. 10 seconds to go, traders. Let's have a great day today.
Okay, traders, I'm still setting up my charts here. There's plenty of interesting movers today. Market starting with a gap down. Can't believe it, sharing application doesn't work again. What did I do? Done nothing.
Right. Okay, I can put mine up.
Yeah, unbelievable. Didn't set up a new pass. Crazy. Well, yeah, Clifton, once more. Please let them know. Okay, sorry guys, can't share my charts with you, but I can definitely talk about them. Watch Netflix, which could be shorted under, oh boy, I wanted to say 507, but didn't finish my sentence and it came down 2 points. Anyway, it's a bit early, a bit dangerous.
Okay, traders.
Good luck all of you on the competition.
FSR will be the trade of the morning for me, 1350 FSR long. And it's pulling back just like the rest of it.
Too early.
I hear you.
Didn't want to get involved here in some dangerous trades at the first few minutes, first 2 or 3 minutes. Was hoping to get a better technical formation, did not. S&P is down almost 0.2, Nasdaq is down almost 0.4. ZM spike down, you have to let it, calm down a little bit and then make a decision.
Watch this FSR trade. Market doing nothing to start the day.
The market is flat. We're not seeing any direction yet. Watch the technicals of the crypto stocks like Meir, for example. You can see that they are on the verge of a breakdown, which is kind of interesting, technically speaking.
Mara starting to move.
mRNA is very strong today.
Coin getting crushed. Okay, there's the FSR trigger. If you're long FSR, 1350. Target's going to be 1380, about 30 cents up.
Watch the highs of Tesla. Actually, let's go long over 708. It's maybe just a scalp, maybe more than that. It worked its way back from the lows. There's also an opportunity, of course, to short it if it comes down. And watch Netflix under 504, although it seems to me like it's going to move higher. I'm also interested in going long Netflix over 511. So I'm open to both directions here. Netflix long and Tesla long. Whatever direction they will choose, of course, what the market's going to do. Okay, so Tesla could be shorted under 703.
FSR stop loss will be $13, traders, $13.
In case it does not come under the lows, but I have the feeling it's going to move over the highs. And I'm also watching Netflix. I believe it's going to move higher, and I'm getting ready for a long. Over 511 and Tesla 2. I was watching. There's a big surprise for you guys. If you're trading the same platform, hold on. Tesla's about to, is approaching 703. Well, I will short it under 703. The market is actually kind of moving higher. Well, not really. Still interested in Tesla? I'm short Tesla. Oh, I missed Netflix long. It was the same time. Okay, I may be joining it if I'm going to say, okay, I'm joining it now. I joined Netflix long. I'm long Netflix and I'm short Tesla. So if you're wondering what's the big surprise, click on the More tab. You've got the More tab, right? And then look for the trading room. You will be able to open up the trading room within the platform. How about that?
Go.
Especially those who are on the WSDT competition. So, again, Main window, click on more, trading room, and you'll find the trading room there.
Okay, those are a view that are in the FU2 trade from the pre-market FU2 at 130. If you've got into that trade, we're about ready to break 129.70 on our way down. We'll watch this.
No, just a new platform, Linda, sorry.
Okay, traders. Still in the FSR trade. That's my only trade so far, FSR.
I'm going to short Riot under 36.50. I don't have the time to post it, sorry. Riot under 36.50. Again, watching the daily, and it seems like there's a good chance that this will work. Posted Riot or short under 36.50. Still on Netflix and short Tesla. The market is slightly moving higher. Netflix is looking good. Tesla new low. About to short Riot soon. Tesla's doing good.
Great trade, nice.
About to take my partial in Tesla, short Riot. I am short Riot right now. Haven't taken my partial in Tesla yet.
Wow. Coin about ready to hit 300 here. 4 more points on coin, COIN.
What happened to coin?
It really got hammered today.
It was on my short list for today. Having some trouble with Netflix coming down now. I'm going to move out of Netflix if it comes down under 508.
White coin going to hit 300 and below.
508, under that will be my stop in Netflix. Haven't taken my partial in Tesla, was trusting it to continue lower. This is a big risk, of course. I'm stopped in Netflix. Riot is moving. Come on, Tesla. It's you that I need.
Still in the FSR trade.
I was wrong about Netflix. And it's going to move over 513. Actually, I could show Netflix. Okay, Netflix for a short under 506.50. But again, if I was wrong about Netflix and it's going to move over 512.50, I'll go long once more. trusted Tesla to go for a bigger move. That's why I did not take my partial, although I did reach my target. I had 4 points in Tesla, but I did not take my partial because I thought I could get more. I hope that was not a mistake. Okay, Roku under 344 for a short. Netflix, I'm going to rejoin.
Right, looking good.
I'm long Netflix for a second time. First one was a loser. Should have given it a little bit more space, I guess. Looking at Roku for short under 344.
Spire about to close the gap here. Yep, Futu continues to fail.
Roku is quite spready. Okay, right low. It's good. It's moving. Trusting the daily of right to take it down more. Netflix giving me trouble for the second time. No, I should hold on and wait. It should be the turning point of Tesla. It comes under 700, I could add to Tesla short. And I'm watching Roku under 344. Netflix stop is going to be under 507. I would really hate to have a second loser there. S&P moved up, closed the gap. Right here should be the turning point of Tesla. Nasdaq now moving up.
ISRG, take a look at it here.
Not good. Meir is about to move over the highs. Could be in trouble with Riot.
Yep. FSR stop loss is going to be 13 here.
Stop Tesla over 706. If it moves high. Nasdaq spiking over the highs. S&P continues higher. About to stop riot over 3720. I'm stopped. Starting with two losers today. And Tesla's not looking so great. This could be my third loser.
Wow, riot starting to pick up here.
I'm stopped. Under 507, I'll stop. About to stop Netflix. Second trade. Crazy.
You'd been one of the fatalities this morning then, right?
Goodness.
You're watching coin here. The market. If you look at the SPY right now, we are now green and getting greener. Do we move higher or do we start to roll back over here? We're going to find out. UAL. Let's take a look at UAL. Yep, airline's just starting to go here. I do like that. 50-50 UAL. Looks good here. SPY breaking out now at the top on the SPY. UAO? No. What did I say? FSR? UAL. UAL. Peter, the airlines right here, UAL. Here comes our FSR trade. Hung in there with the trade. Again, UAL target's going to be 50.80. We'll evaluate it at 50.80, see if we can get that 51 takeoff here. Stop loss UAL will be $50 even, 50.
I like it, April. I like Netflix. I'm not there taking it. I've reached my max loss, my max number of losing trades, everything I reached today in 20 minutes. But if you're thinking about shorting Netflix under 506, yeah, that looks solid. Actually, you know what? Better wait for 505.50. Let me post this in the room, but it's one of the occasions when I do not take a trade. Traders, I cannot. But under 505.50, just make sure it's coming under this consolidation. That would be a nice shorting opportunity. I'm just going to be here watching it. I'm not going to take the trade. It's about to go and it just moved. You're probably risking 5 to 6 points, so you need to see it under, or at least touching 500, which could be a major support or number.
Okay, traders, 50.80 on UAL, and that will be my, I'll start to come out of some here, take a partial.
I liked Roku earlier, but then it started trending higher. I still think it's a good short under 344. Yeah, 344 better, Kevin. Need to make sure it's not just in the range. Needs to get out of the range just a little bit. I'm afraid Netflix fade. Yes, that's why
There's our FSR trade finally.
took it twice. Simon, that's why I took it twice for the long side. But I can't argue with the fact that it's coming down and it's down 7%. So, it's down 7%, it's trending lower. Now it's spiked up. I had two losing trades. I was assuming exactly what you think. Yeah, exactly that.
Okay, here we go. Okay, partial here on UAL traders. UAL, half of the trade out, 50.85 on UAL. We're going to let the rest run here in case we target that 51. And if we get to 51 traders, I'm going to add to the trade at 51. SPY at the high of the day, market's cruising higher.
You have to remember, Scott, that we're coming down. The market is coming down past days. This could be some kind of, basically the trend is down.
Yep, no doubt.
So every continued move here higher, I would clearly suspect that it just may not continue.
I'm going to give it around 1380 traders on this FSR trade before I come out.
You know, coin could do anything, Olena. Coin could come down under 310 and continue coming down, but I don't see any trend there. It's not trending anywhere. It was trending lower at the beginning. Then you could argue that it's trending higher. If it comes down under 310, you can argue again that it's trending lower. So, you know, I would say that if it does come under 310, that looks like more likely to continue coming down, but there's really nothing there that you can trust. Could just stop and continue to move in the range. There's really nothing there to take a trade. No reason. We've got a small pullback from the highs of the S&P. We had several green candles. Actually, we didn't have any red candles until the last 5 minutes, really. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles coming up. And now we've got the small pullback from the highs. And again, since my general feeling is that the market is trending lower, I don't know what's coming next. And this could be a pullback, this could be the high of the day, it could be everything.
Traders, FSR 1380 will be my first partial. Going to take 30 cents off of the FSR trade. Just half share size left on UAL.
MO clearly moving higher nicely. It's a bit too late to move in, but you were definitely right about the 48 mark. It's not a big mover though, but I already made a nice 20 cents there. Yeah, it's nice. ETO, and I'll take a look. I don't know if it's trending higher or just failed to trend higher. Too much, I won't touch it. QS, see. We're too late to join the QS party. Already spiked up nicely. Entry point should have been $31. It's gone. But if I look at the daily, it shouldn't have been. This is not a stock to go long. Look at the daily; it's extremely weak, and it's a big move higher, but again we have a small trend. We could be topping here. I think you get a confirmation that we really want to continue higher on. If we move over the highs, that should be interesting. If we do.
Still sticking with the UAL long and the FSR long here.
Those of you who are using TEFS or Tradenet and you have the trading room in the platform, how does that work? Apparently, not everyone has it. I mean, Colmex customers doesn't have it, that I just understood. And actually, I think just competition, those of you who are in the competition in the World Series of Day Trading, they do have it. But I just wonder how does it look like? Is it nice? Is it useful? If you want to get it, you need to go to the platform, to your menu, the platform menu, and click on more, and then in more you will find trading room. You got it? But is it like working normally? Do you see charts and audio coming from there? I wish I had it. I don't.
Yeah.
It opens the YouTube page. It's not supposed to be opening the YouTube page. It's supposed to be opening something without or the surrounding of the YouTube page. It's YouTube. It's just the YouTube page. Okay, I just can check it out myself. Yeah, it's YouTube. Not YouTube. More delayed than YouTube. Not supposed to be, but YouTube to start with is like 14 seconds or so delay depending on where you are in the world. Looks nice. Yes, so it's actually delayed because it goes through YouTube, but there's really no reason for that, right? We don't have to transmit the YouTube data because this is indeed a delay. Okay, understood. Abdallah, just contact your account manager, detail what you're looking for, and he'll send it to the right people.
Okay, UAL looking good. I've added to the UAL trade as posted here at 51, or as talked about at 51. Target 51.25 now on UAL, still in the FSR trade. Just 3 trades total for me now for the morning session. The market looks like it's probably at the top of the day here. This 413.50 area. Starting to top a bit.
We're holding to the highs for quite a long time now. The S&P and the Nasdaq. Small pullback from the highs. Again, waiting for a decision. And VX, I'll take a look at that. It moves over the highs, kind of declaration it wants to continue higher. A little bit hard to say based on the daily, more likely to move higher. Walmart just touching a high right now, looks very nice for long. You see the daily. Daily looks perfect for a long. Yeah, both daily and intraday are looking very nice. Beautiful cup and handle formation for long in Walmart and the big gap to close. So yeah, that really looks good. Guys, I don't want to post trades I don't take, but WMT is looking really nice. If you're interested, take a look at that. No, I'm not streaming my screen today. I have some technical issues with the Webinator platform. Once more, issues never stop.
Okay, traders target UAL 51 1/4, 51.25.
NVAX is taking off. Boeing is very strong today, being clearly uptrending. Don't really like the daily of Boeing. Looks like it's about to crash in the next few days.
Here comes the short on coin. 310 break to the downside.
Seems like Netflix did decide to move lower. Or about to.
You're just waiting. It dropped way too quickly for me to come into this coin trade. Market looks like it wants to break out here. Remember that 430. And here comes our UAL trade. 51 1/4 traders, looking great. I'll take partial here. 3/4 of the trade is going to come off at 51 1/4 on UAL. It's on the left side of the screen here. UAL so close here. You know what, Mark? We have 4 IPOs today, and they're not necessarily in that order. DV and NPC. Somewhere between now and 11:30. Matthew, let me take a look at LPX for you. Let's see, LPX.
S&P is over the highs. So I guess we can clearly say that we're up to.
LPX, I would probably stay short the stock under 63. Stephen Adler, for whatever reason, I cannot respond to you via messages here. I can read it. I just can't respond, my friend. Riot continuing to run. Hey, traders, I'm going to take a coin trade long now, 315 coin long. Reverse this. Look to be going higher here, coin.
Traders, I'm done here for the day, and I'm sorry I can share my screens, but the webinar guys are just about to log into my computer right now to fix that. So, and anyway, I'm done for the day. Trade $1,000, and that also means that my week so far is red. I had a winning day, approximately that much this week, but also another losing day. So really red for the week, not much, because I had one green day, which was a little bit less than that, 26,000 or so. But I am red for the week, clearly red for the week for now. Hope you guys are doing better than I do. Sorry, couldn't help. Thank you.
Tomorrow for day number 2 of the World Series of Day Trading. And traders, welcome. We are still, again, in the morning session. We have 3 sessions today, morning, lunch, and afternoon. We're going to take you all the way through to the closing bell today. Going to be an exciting day. I can't wait to see the standings tonight, how much people have made, how much people have lost, where we're at in the competition. I have had a okay day today. And the reason I say that is because I am green. I've only taken 4 trades. So again, UAL 2 trades here, FSR a trade, and the coin trade now starting to Yeah, right here will be my stop loss, 312. So 3 points up, 3 points down. Still in the UAL trade, still in FSR. Yep. Look at Riot now, Stephen. Unbelievable. Here comes UAL. UAL is going to break out here. And coin looking good. Coin coming down, bouncing off the 315. Should see higher here. Coin target again, 318. Wow, Riot. UAL slow but sure. And coin looking great. One more dollar on coin, traders. One more dollar on coin. Wow, Riot. Unbelievable. Those of you that are on the Riot train, congratulations. Wow, look at it stretch, huh? You look at the daily on this Riot, I mean, look at that. Big move down from 80 down to 40, and now just absolutely killing the day today. Don't forget, traders, when you see the any of the IPOs come out today, we'll be watching these. I will be. Let's get them. Make sure that you're made me aware of them. Put them in big letters here in the room. Make sure I can get them up on the screens. We've got DV, nothing loaded yet. NPCE, nothing loaded yet. SKYT. And SKYT is loaded with $15 for right now. Might be the first one that comes out. And then last one is Path. Okay, so we can keep an eye on these today. UAL starting to break now. Any type of pullback for Riot under 40, and I'll be taking a look at this trade to go long. RKT Rocket. One of my faves. I'm holding this long. RKT. If it closes the gap, 2167, Mo, 2167. And Quintus is looking at WBT. Yeah, it's up big time today. Wow. That was the, I think they're being bought out. If I'm not mistaken, by MIDD. Yeah. I'd probably stay away from that. Okay, traders, we got more than what we bargained for on coin, and I'm going to come out right here. 118.50. 118.50, half of the trade. Stop loss is going to be 316 now on the balance. Yep, Samir, you read my mind. Yep, very nice trade. UAL looking perfect now. Still sticking with the UAL trade. I've got great size on UAL, great size on FSR. 200 shares left on coin. Coin is going to do it hopefully today. Yeah, I haven't looked at GME today. Let's take a look at GME. Really flatlining. OCGN has done nothing but come down today. Yep. Hey traders, I'm going to take the UAL right now. I'm going to take some money off the table here on UAL. 3/4 of the trade out on United Airlines. Still in the FSR trade, full share size, COIN, half share size. Netflix, it's just going sideways. I mean, I'd favor the downside on Netflix because it's been down all day long. Gap down on bad earnings, Mo. I would probably still stay short. Unless it gets up over that 512 and starts to make a run higher, then fine. But other than that, I would stay short. Wow, look at Riot. Incredible. Just incredible here. Coin continuing. You could add at 321 on coin. 321 on coin. Samir, I'm all over the trade. Yep, 200 shares left on coin. 316 stop loss now, trailing stop. WKHS, I haven't seen a workhorse for a while here. WKHS. Yep. Workhorse, Riot, all those moving higher. UAL looking great, traders, continuing on the path. Yep, and QS, all of them today. Yep, WBT looks good. I think it's a buyout. I don't think it goes. I don't think it goes anywhere today. I think it stays right where it's at. Yep, FSR. FSR's got to get over that 1380 area here. We get over 1380, it's going to be looking good. So is coin, by the way. Now FSR, big move down now. Riot 2 off the top. This will be looked at as a buying opportunity. We get down to that 39.30, somewhere around in there. I'll be taking Riot long. Market hanging in there. Not much happening right now at the top. Yeah, I'm going to list Riot as as the long here, and we're still in the coin trade and still in FSR. I'm going to list Riot over 40 for the long. This is going to be an RIOT long over 40. Okay, I'm long the Riot trade, RIOT. Stop loss is going to be 39. Target's going to be 41. Like I said, 39 will be the stop loss on Riot.
Good morning, Scott Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you this morning? Sounds good. Still no IPOs yet. Still in the Riot trade. I may even add to the Riot trade here at 40 again.
Guys, the volume in Skywater is good, up 3.6%. I would look for 15. 15 as entry at this point. Guys, another option is to start at 14.75, a bit risky, and then add over 15. That's another option. That's what I'm going to do. Start at 14.75, add over 15. Okay, actually, it's already over, and I didn't have the time to enter. I will wait.
Okay, traders, here comes our Riot trade
The
now.
stop loss, guys, is going to be 50 cents for me. The lows of the day are 14.25. I'm going to use the VWAP and the half-hour number for a stop loss on the break over 15. A bit spready, but good enough.
Traders, again, Riot target is going to be 41 on Riot. Oh, we do have 4 IPOs. Michael, how was your trading morning?
So far, so good.
Michael can't.
So far, so good. Can you hear me, Scott?
I can hear you perfect. Yes. Yep.
Guys, the target in SKYT, 1550. 1550, that's my target to cover the 50-cent risk. The SPY continues to be amazing today at the highs of the day right now, 414.15, and the trend is perfect. Scott, DV IPO is also open. Guys, DV.
Okay, here we go with DV. Let's put it up here where FSR is. Okay, so a couple of things that we look at here when we're trading IPOs. Those of you that have been through the class the last couple of days, we're looking at volume, great volume, 2 million shares, up 26%. We just got to take the high now of 35.50. We'll be taking the high of this trade, 35.50, to go along this stock. 35.50 entry on DV. I'll post it here as the IPO. It does match all of the criteria.
Guys,
it's got
DV
good
is
volume.
available. DV is available on the platform.
Okay. SKYT also. Now, SKYT, yeah, SKYT looks good too. If we get over 16 on SKYT. DV, not much. DV, however, looks real good. Okay, let's take a look at this DV trade again.
Guys, those on the
DV would be
platform,
long
possible that you
and
don't have
35.50.
DV available on the old platform. It's definitely tradable. The target for SKYT 1550.
DV, no trade yet. Have to get up to that 35.50. Watching SKYT, same thing here. $16. Yes. Use market. Use the market trade.
Guys, the market is very extended. I think we will see a pullback. So I suggest buyouts or new entries at the highs of the day. Too risky right now. SKYT is a bit spready, but if it moves over 1550, I think we really have a good chance for the highs of the day. So let's be patient with this one. Guys, I'm going to buy SKLZ skills over 1420 and use 14 and the VWAP as stop loss. SKLZ over 1420 looks great. Matthew, GOF indeed is very weak. It looks good for a short trade, under 1980 with a 20-cent stop loss, despite the market moving higher or still moving. Guys, I'm going to take a partial at 1650 in SKYT. Actually, I don't have the time right now, but SKYT. Okay, took a partial at 16, hold on a second, 1637. 1637 in SKYT.
I have taken my partial on SKYT with Michael here. I don't know what DV is doing, but DV shows to be no trade right now. Take the DV level 2 off of here.
Alfred, WBT looks extended to buy now at 2150. You should have been in this trade probably at 21, if not earlier. Those who bought at 21 can easily take a 50-cent partial right now. Guys, my stop loss in SKYT is back to the entry on the second partial, and we wait for the second partial to, it will pull back a lot, hopefully not to the entry.
Guys, I have come out of all of the UAL trade, and I've still got 100 shares left on Coin, COIN.
Alfred, Baidu looks very extended to buy at 211.60 or 50. And I still feel that this market is going to pull back aggressively at one point, which can be any second now. Guys, the target in SKLZ is going to be 1450. 1450 for SK.
Yep, DV starting to come.
Guys, we have a new stop loss in SKYT, 1550. If it breaks over the highs of the day, I'm going to move my stop loss from the entry to 1550, and looks very good. Looks very good. We're up 15% on this trade, 3 million shares traded. The spread works on our side at this time.
Okay, traders, those of you that are in the Riot trade with me, this has been a great trade. A full point on Riot. I have had an awesome day so far, awesome morning, and we're going to be transitioning into lunch here in about 10 minutes. But a great morning so far, and hopefully we get this thing really rocking today. So far, so good. DV is still in play. We've got 2 IPOs to go as well. Yep, you're welcome, Ryan. It's been great. Anything under 1550 on SKYT, I'll come out of this trade.
If you're looking for a trade in Roku today, and again, I'm not saying that you should trade it or not right now, but it's obviously at the highs of the day after a big gap down. There is no entry point. If you miss the 350, then it's game over for you right now. Wait for a pullback. Take the partial in SKLZ at 14.45 to 50 in about 10 cents. Jesus, if you're looking for a trade in DV and you weren't ready at 34, I don't see a new entry. I think Scott posted it at 35.50, but 34 was a nice reversal. 35, after moving so fast over 34, I'm not sure. Guys, I'm looking for a trade because I missed the 34 in DV. Try to get the 35 before the 35.50, which is the breakout. Assuming, well, I want to say assuming it's not going to break 34.50, which it did right now. So I will still wait. Let's wait for DV. Tested the 35. The only stop loss right now is back to the 34. And I'm going to take the partial in SKLZ any second. Over 14.45. Partial in SKLZ.
DV didn't make it yet. It looks like it could break out of this 35. We could take it early at the 35 move here. Remember, 2 more IPOs for the day. Riot is rocking today, absolutely rocking today. Yeah, 13 is my stop loss for the balance and on FSR. You're welcome, Mohammed. Yep, you're welcome. Okay, traders, I'm going to step away now. Michael's going to come in and lead you through the lunch session. I'll be back after 1:30 today, take you all the way through the close, and I'm looking forward to doing that. A fantastic morning here at the start of the World Series of Day Trading. I hope your morning has been great. Hopefully you're using, what we call some patience in your trading and being able to guide yourself here and to be able to do the right thing and not overtrade and not blow your account up the first day. So looking forward to that. I'll turn it over to Michael. He'll help us out here, take you through the lunch hour. I'll be back after 1:30. You can take down the charts, Michael, and put yours up. And traders, I'll see you this afternoon. I'll take you all the way through the close. Thanks again for a great morning session. We'll talk to you a little bit later.
Guys, I took the partial in SKLZ at 14.50. SKLZ looks great. Stop loss on the reminder to the entry. So we have SKLZ stop loss to the entry, SKYT, $1 in the money, stop loss to the entry. Guys, we are again back to the highs of the day. I'm still waiting for a pullback in this market. Let me check United. I don't see anything interesting. We cannot use the VWAP as a stop loss in United. It sits at 51 after a nice move this morning, but I don't have a clear stop loss. No, you can buy the reversal at 51 with a 20-cent stop loss, but it's not really a clear technical pattern. Guys, watch RCL. Let me bring in the charts. Hold on a second. Guys, I have a problem with launching the projector in the room. I have to take a minute to get in and out, and I will be right back. Hi guys, I'm back. Can I get a sound test? Thanks. I have a problem, guys, with the application. Clifton, if you can hear me, there were problems today with loading up the application because it reminds me of issues that we had like 2 or 3 months ago. Exactly the same feature. Weird. Guys, sorry about that. We'll have to continue until Amir or Scott are going to be back. We'll have to continue with without the charts because there's no way I can, stop now and start dealing with the Webinato online. So let's do it without the chart at this point. The only entry that I see right now in DV is 35. And you'll have to bear a dollar stop loss. I'm not going to take this trade. I don't want to say very risky, but it is risky. But the risk reward is good because if it breaks down 35, 50, can easily move on. Mark, I cannot post the charts in the room. Sorry about that. Cannot post the charts. I have an issue with the Webinato at this point. So Walmart, no, I don't see an entry point right now. It's near the highs of the day. Looks extended. Looks extended at this point for a new entry. And COUR, hold on a COUR looks great. 43, 42, 50, the volume is lousy, so you need to buy less. You know what? The pattern is great, the volume is lousy. Let's sum things up this way, but it's worth a trade. Worth the trade. I will take it with a very, very small position. I will buy 400 shares at 43. 400 shares at 43. Risk 50. Guys, the riot trade is all up all day. I don't suggest any short at this. Guys, watch LAZR for a pullback, and now it came up with some news, jumped from 1750 straight to almost 19. We need to see a pullback and then maybe. Lorenzo, why are you looking at Netflix? Netflix is trading sideways on zero volume all day. Sorry, or zero on zero range all day and zero trend. Volume is good, so I see zero reason to be part of this trade. Guys, I'm talking about DV, the IPO. Let's buy the 35. The stop loss is still almost down to the VWAP, but 35 is looking way better right now. Yeah, I was talking also about LAZR, but we need to wait for a pullback there on LAZR. Guys, the second partial in SKLZ 15 now, we are almost 80 cents on this trade. SKLZ looks great. On the other hand, SKYT looks horrible. Pretty much back to the entry. Guys, I won't sell another partial in SKLZ at this point, but I will move my stop loss higher to over 1460, over 1460 in SKLZ. With regard to Coinbase, I don't see any trade right now. Very extended. The DV trade still looks good despite now the pullback, assuming the pullback is not going to go below 34.50. Netflix Shahid is dead. Jimmy, I definitely like RCL. You can buy it over 83, and you have a very tight stop loss at 82.80. Looks great. 82 and 83 entry, 82, 80 stop loss. I'm good with this trade. Will join you on this. Lorenzo, Tesla is too extended. You should have been in this trade probably at 723, not to mention at 720. You're way too late with this trade, very late with this trade. Guys, I'm moving my stop loss on SKLZ to under 15, locking almost $1. FSR, I don't see any reason to trade it right now. It's, looking horrible on the daily chart. It's looking way better on the intraday chart, but if you miss the reversal at 13, 20 or 25, now at 50, it looks too late. SPC, Alfred, looks good, but you cannot buy it at 21.50. You need to buy it 21.10. Use 21 as support and now add or take the partial at 21.50. Julian, NCLH looks great to buy now at 28.50. Looks great. You can use the view up as stop loss. It should have been this trade probably at 21.40, but 28.40, but it still looks good. Simon, I don't remember each trades, what trades you were talking about, but we took SKLZ a long time ago. We took, or some of us took also SKYT. NCLH, there were, too many. Lucky for us, we didn't buy DV, which is now we were acting a bit crazy. Guys, I think I will cancel the DV trade. Now, over 35, it's acting too crazy right now. Guys, the target in RCL should be 83.50. 83.50 for the first target, or actually a couple of cents before 83. Guys, those who took LACR, I wasn't focusing and did not take the trade. You can definitely protect the 19 or 1930. This one can and will come back fast as well. So those who entered, I did not. It was too fast for me at this point. Guys, can I get a sound test for Larissa, or if you can hear me, Larissa, and you can't hear us very well, just refresh on your side. I have also some Webinato issues this morning with the charts, mainly with the charts. Okay, great. Thank you, guys. Guys, I don't see a new entry in Riot. If you didn't buy them, the 32, the 41, I don't see a new entry. So, and even at 41, it looked to be also extended. So, if you're in this trade, you can use 40.25 or 40.50 as stop loss, but I don't see a new entry at this point. Also amazed with this as SKLZ continues to run. Now we are over 15.50. I was looking for a 20-cent target on this trade, really. Only 20 cents, up almost $1.40. Anybody bought LAZR, which is also a crazy mover out of nowhere pretty much? The market today is on fire, up at this point 0.65. But the amazing thing that we started negative and we're moving higher all day. So the trend is clear, and some stocks are coming out of hibernation pretty much, like LAZR. Ricardo, PLBY is, a big mover again today, but it's very spready, and now the spreads are only 20 cents. Sometimes they are 70 cents. Sometimes they are 50 cents. There was maybe one good entry that I see in retrospect all day. It's a tough trade. Cherry NGA is not tradable on the platform, and it's also very extended. I don't see any entry right now, not before a pullback to under maybe 15.20. I mean, you cannot use any support level at this point. It looks very extended. With regard to Yeah, everything is up to date, but Viacom broke 39.50. I don't see any entry point. I'm also surprised to see the market so strong today with so much negativity in the media today with COVID in Japan, COVID in India, COVID everywhere, and the U.S. markets are brushing off everything. Isai, I don't see any entry, I mean, the Qs are at the highs of the day, up 0.5%, looking very, very strong, but there will be a pullback, and we normally don't trade the ETFs or the benchmarks. We use them as benchmarks. So Apple was amazing today, broke 132.51, broke 133, and now down for 133.50. So if you want the benchmark for the Qs, watch Apple. Andre, FTCH looks great. I'm going to buy it with you at 46.15. 46.15 in FTCH and use the round number as stop loss. Looks great. Guys, take a look at FTCH from Andre. I'm going to buy it at 46.15 with Andre and use the 46 as stop loss. It really, really looks good. Rashi, if you're looking to buy WBT, you should have been in this trade way lower at 21. Now it's in no man's land, and this one is very aggressive. Yeah, why not? It's very little. There's very little risk on this trade. Looks great. Really looks great. The stop loss I said on FTCH under 46. That's a 15-cent stop loss. The target, I would say 46.50. At least twice the risk. So if the risk is 15 cents, we want to get 15 to 30. If I can get 30 cents, that can be great on this trade. Guys, those who are still in SKYT, by a miracle, we are still in this trade. If it breaks over 16.50, I will lock a dollar. I will lock a dollar on this trade. I got filled, Richard, at 46.159. So I don't know where you posted your entry, but I got filled at 46,159. Guys, DBX looks great, but there is a problem there. Let's call it a caveat. The daily is terrible, the volume is lousy, and the resistance is coming up. So I don't see a reason to trade it. Jimmy, I also canceled COUR. Maybe we were lucky. The volume was really lousy. The 43, not even close. So I'm canceling with you. My stop loss in FTCH, 45.98. 45.98 in FTCH. Ricardo, I don't know if it's going to reach 17 or whatever. Let's see it break over 16 and then we can manage it, okay? If it breaks 16 to 16.50, which it may not do, we'll see. The problem with this trade is that it's very spready, so I'm reluctant to add any new positions right now. Coin started very weak. It's now at the highs of the day in a bull flag formation, but I don't see an entry point. It looks very extended, very, very extended. Mo, I'm watching WBT, but there is no entry point. I mean, the only entry point was the pullback to the 21. Now you're at 21.60 with a 60-cent stop loss and a 40-cent target. Nothing interesting there. Not really. BNGO guys should have been bought at 560 with a 10-cent stop loss. Now at 578, not great. Again, I don't know if there is a new entry in Riot. Let me take a look again. Right now, definitely I don't see a new entry. If there was one, it was probably 41. If there was one, basically the stock almost went through 42, came back. Again, it's too extended and risky at this point. Guys, after this pullback in LAZR, we can start, looking for an entry. We have the view up at 1870, the entry at 19. I'm looking for a trader. Unless it breaks under the view up, and in this case, I will wait more. But it's definitely on my watch list. Guys, the market looks toppy right now. We are basically at the highs of the day for almost 20 minutes. We're not doing anything, but we're not moving lower. So I'm waiting for LAZR. I don't have an entry point right now. Not going to rush in this trade. Let's see the entry point first. Guys, I'm preparing the entry at 19, but I'm not going to enter before a clear consolidation under 19. Not going to enter without a clear consolidation under. Trade tricks, I'm talking about LAZR for an entry over 19. I'm not going to post it before it's going to be, it's going to be set up the right way. So right now, I don't say that I'm buying it. Okay, I'm not going to buy it before I see the right setup, and the right setup is not clear right now to me. So if it breaks now over 19, I'm not buying it. I did not buy LAZR over 19. The reason for that is that we didn't have a clear stop loss or a clear setup, so I'm waiting. If you hear Russian, you need to move to the question mark channel. Our chip just move to the question mark channel unless you are on mobile. If you are on mobile, you're going to hear some Russian because you don't have the option to move to the question mark channel. Sorry about that. Guys, SKYT is back to the 16. I'm not adding on my position because of the spreads, but the next target should be 1650 for those who are in this trade with me from maybe an hour ago. Yoni EH, you missed the entry. Amazing move at 26, but I wish you would have posted it 10 minutes ago or 8 minutes ago. Amazing move, amazing, but gone. Guys, I'm not sure that all of us can trade TIPT. I cannot, but those who can trade TIPT, you can use 13 and a quarter and 13 as stop loss on TIPT. It's not tradable on the TFS platform, but it's tradable on Comex and other platforms. So TIPT looks great, just not on the on the TFS platform. So I cannot trade it. Jesus, I was talking about TIPT for a move over 13 and a quarter, but it's not tradable on the TFS platform. It's not tradable on our platform. It's tradable on other platforms like Comex and Fidelity. pretty much any other platform. So I cannot trade it myself. Guys, fresh new highs in SKLZ. I'm moving the stop loss to 1520. 1520 in SKLZ. 15. Steve, Peloton is moving sideways in a very ugly, otherwise a very ugly zero volume trading day. Okay, so if you ask me, I'm not going to touch it. If you're looking at an entry at 102, I will say 102.50, 102 exact. Again, I don't see, well, let's put this 102, 102.50. You know, you can risk 50 cents. You can risk 50 cents on this trade. I'm not going to do it myself, but you know, maybe because of the deep weakness of the stock today. But I'm not going to trade it myself. Guys, SKLZ continues to be wild. Now over 16. Guys, those who bought LAZR at 19 and I didn't, again, the target 1950, the first target 1950. SKYT, we entered at 15, so I'm not adding here at 16. It's very spready and wild, and I'm just going to let it ride, hopefully into the close today. But again, if you enter here at 16, you have almost $1 stop loss. It's too wild for $16 stock. Guys, take a look at ERII. I'm going to post it in the room. Hopefully it's not going to break before I'll post it. Over 2050. And the stop loss is going to be 25 cents max for me. A bit spready. Okay, my mistake, guys. ERII is not tradable. So, yeah. Cannot trade ERII. And regarding PATH, let's take a look. PATH is tradable. PATH is tradable. Guys, be very careful with PATH. Guys, it signaled the entry at 66. As long as it doesn't break under 65, that's the stop loss. But it's gonna be, you know what can be the deal with $65 IPO. This one can move multiple points in a minute. FTCH did not trick us. I mean, take a look at the volume. It's lousy, and it pulled back 20 cents, came up 30 cents. You know, I'm ignoring it. Guys, I'm gonna eventually take another partial in SKLZ at 16. Another 250 shares off. Guys, you don't need to invent any scanners. You have the top 20 on the old platform, a scanner on the new platform. Those are good enough, good enough. I'm not using any other scanners. I wish I can use the stocks that are on our scanner the right way. Guys, if you need Finways, you need to pay money for a real-time scanner. I don't know if it is $20 or $50 per month. I don't say it's not worth the money because I'm not using it myself. But first of all, use what you have free, and then if it's not good enough for you or enough for you, move on. No, there is no way to filter volumes or do any adjustment to our scanners. No, there isn't. TradingView has some scanner, but I'm not sure that I know it. I know how to work it. Okay, I'm not. Jan, I use only the gainers and losers list. Yeah, that's it. On the top 20, gainers, losers, Nasdaq, New York. That's it. Again, guys, those who can trade ERII, it looks great for a move over 2050. Steve, Boeing looks great. The entry should have been 235. Stop loss at the view up 234. Wow, a 20-cent stop loss. A 20-cent stop loss in Boeing, which is actually kind of a fake stop loss, but that's the stop loss that I see right now. You know. Julian, we actually moved from the highs 50 cents. That's not a correction. It's a minor pullback, okay? It's a minor pullback after we moved higher for 3 hours. It's now 12:30. So that's not... We know that the PATH is already open, but I wasn't following it. It touched 66, spiked up. At this point, it's only 66.65. That's the only way to trade it. And I don't know. I'm a bit worried about this move right now because of the way it's trading. It's not trading higher. It's like more like consolidating. Then he posted it over 66 with the ad over the highs of the day. So that's, if you are in this trade, guys, you can use or have to use 65.50. Sorry, 65, 55, 65 as stop loss. Right? I'm not in this trade. Wow. Actually, now it's working. As soon as I said it's not going to work, it's working. Yeah. CLOV long. Jorge, CLOV is dead. I don't see any reason to trade it. Not a lot of price action. Guys, those who bought the RCL reversal from the VWAP, it really looks great. You can take a partial if you didn't do it so far, or lock the 35, the 8350. I would lock the 8350. I'm already out of FTCH. Out of FTCH. Guys, those who can trade the ERII, it looks great. Archip, what was the trade that you're looking for? You're asking for an entry point, and I don't see the symbol. What is the symbol? With regard to CCL, it's also very strong, but the entry is not now. Should have been 2650. 2650, pretty much like RCL, a big winner. Good for you guys. Those who took the trade. I mean, the three of those stocks, NCLH, CCL, RCL, this is a combination of three stocks that always 90% of the time work together. And today they are looking amazingly strong. After a 2-week pullback, maybe even more than a 2-week pullback. Yeah, Guy, it was a 2-week. Basically, since the beginning of April, we started pulling down in RCL, CCL, and so it's good. For a new entry in AMD, let me take. First of all, Marlies, there is no pullback in Tesla. Tesla still has 730 right now. It's at the highs of the day. It's not pulling back. I don't see any entry. Not going to buy it at this point. The target on RII, energy recovery or whatever, 2070 to 2090. Let's see first a good move. Right now it just moved on fumes. Not a lot of volume, nothing amazing there. Not great. Guys, SKYT finally making its move, but it's super spready. Super spready, I did not add on that trade. Guys, the target on SKYT, the highs of the day, which are 1680. 1680. That's where I'm going to take my next partial and then leave half of that position, which is for me now, how much? 700 shares. I'm going to leave 300, 350 actually for a swing. 350 for a swing. So half of the position swing, half selling at the highs of the Chris, Facebook has been very disappointing all day. Now it's spiked up $1, but basically, I don't see anything interesting all day for FB. Nothing. Guys, those who took PATH, which I was not very optimistic about that trade at 66, because the first time it moved up, came down to 65, but basically did not breach 65. Anyway, great trade from Danny over 66, now at 68 through 67. Another successful IPO today. We had SKYT, huge winner. Well, not a huge winner, but for a $16 stock, a very good winner. Now PATH. The only one that's disappointing, and it's not over, of course, it's DV, which is still waiting for the 35 long move, DV. DV does not have a breakout pattern at 35. It tested 35, it retested 34. On the way down, actually, it's breached 34. It has a very ugly price action set up. I'm not going to buy it at this point, but right now, if it moves higher, why not? Later, okay? Later, not now. Guys, those who took the IPO, the $68 IPO, good for you guys. I mean the $16 IPO. Steve, Viacom is super extended at 40. No way you should buy it. You missed it. If you missed it at 38.50, 39, 39.50, 40 is game over for you. No way you should buy it. No way. Matthew, I will be very cautious with the trade in DV. At least, well, not at least, $1 stop loss. Or the VWAP stop loss. Again, the pattern is kind of weird. I'm not going to take the trade at this point. It's not a disappointment for as much as the VWAP killed your trade. That's not a disappointment. It's WBT, Amir, it's probably not done for the day. I'm still hoping that it's going to break over 22, but I don't see a new entry at this point. There were some news. Obviously, there were some news on WBT, and we'll have to read about it after the bell, not right now. I don't see any entry at this point at VUZI. That was a great trade at 22. Great trade great at 22. Now at whatever 23, way out. It's not a buyout because a buyout trade does not move like this. As much as I. Guys, Riot is still uptrending despite the pullback. Why is it a 40 short? Why is it a Riot a 40 short? If at all, it's a 40-50 long and a 40 stop loss. I'm not going to take this trade, but I'm just saying. Guys, those who bought the DV and I did not buy it, looks good. Looks good. Let me check the spreads, which are always a problem. You know, a bit spready, but looking good. I will say if the ask moves over 35.40 and you got a good feel on the breakout, take the partial. Take the partial first and then worry about the second partial because this one can also pull back from the highs of the day. Yeah, SYKT is a huge winner, huge. Even better than SKLZ. I mean, my best winners today, SKLZ and SKYT, both $14 stocks, which is unbelievable. And I didn't take Danny's idea for a PAT at 68. Charles, if you need advice with regard to operating the platform, just PM Gabe is going to help you. Just PM Gabe and he's going to help you. I think he's at lunch right now. He's going to be back probably in 30 minutes. There are no tech supports for this type of issues because it's not an issue. You're just gonna get a video that will show you how to set up the platform. It's very, very simple. What do I think about Mogo? MOGO? Looks extended. Looks extended. I mean, if you're looking for an entry, the only one that I see now is 8:30. 8:30. Again, I don't know where you find the video, but Gabe does. So wait, guys. Gabe is going to be back. His name is listed to the left. He's going to help you with that. You can also ask your account manager if you have one. If not, wait for Gabe. Very good trading day so far today. The market started with a small gap down. Eventually, is still trading within yesterday's trading day, but obviously we are on very little volume moving higher. Jasin, first of all, good for you, but the trading day is not over. Why are you done? Maybe you're gonna miss another great trade in the next couple of minutes. I'm also looking for a new trade. I'm not gonna, force anything right now. The IPOs today have been amazing. SKYT, amazing. PATH, amazing. Although I did not trade PATH, and the only one that's lagging a bit is this DV. DV NPCE. NPC is not on my watch list for whatever reason. Okay, NPC is not trading at this point. What is the number, the ticket maximum for WST trades? I don't know. I don't think there is a limit, but just check with the website. FUTU, there is an FUTU is down so much over the last 2 days is that they sold, I don't know how many shares, but right now I'm not sure that if it is a long or a short. It can be also a short, a long 133. So I don't think I want to trade FUTU at this point. We have a trade actually in Apple, which is looking a bit better than FUTU and with very little risk. 133.10 in Apple. Let me check it out again. Apple at 133.10. And the risk on this trade is going to be 30 cents. 133.10. That's going to work, of course, with the market moving to the highs of the day. I'm going to buy Apple at 133.10. Let me post it. 133.10. Stop is going to be 35 cents, maybe 40 cents. I'm not sure 100%, but that's Apple. It's not going to move very fast. And if the market's going to turn to the highs of the day, this is with a target of 133.50. This is for the target of 133.50. Okay, I'm in the trade, enter the trade at 133.10. I'm gonna take the 132.70 stop loss and worry about managing it later. How about Neo Long? Let's take a look. Okay, where do you think you can enter Neo? If there is an entry point. Because right now it's in the middle between 37.50 and 38. You didn't buy the 37.50 reversal, you need to buy the 38, which is not a good entry. I think it's not a good entry. Guys, I'm gonna take the second partial in SKYT at 17. The 16 survived, now it's gonna be the 17. Hopefully it's gonna be then the 18 if it continues higher. Amazing and surprising move in SKYT. The market is helping us. Why is Apple not responding? Weird. Clifton, if you can hear me, I updated, Microsoft updated my computer, and now I cannot upload the charts. Is it, is it this issue that prevents me and you and some others from uploading the charts? Because that Microsoft upgrades or uploads are a huge hassle. AMD is obviously going through a great day today. Great day for AMD. PLTR, let's take a look. PLTR PLTR looks good for a long trade. Over 22.30. No, but if I'm looking at the daily chart, I have to say that no way I'm buying it. If I'm looking at the intraday chart, maybe. If I'm looking at the daily chart, wow, this is a disaster. Wow, guys, anybody was following Dish today? Nobody? Nobody was following Dish? The break over 39 for $1 plus. The bad thing that it was on my watch list today, and I didn't get even to look at it even once. I had in the morning Dish, CI, CS6, and Trip on my watch list. Trip, let's take a look at Trip. Viacom wasn't on my watch list, but it had an amazing day today. It was on the top 20. Dish was on the top 20. It wasn't on, that's how I got it into my watch list. It wasn't in the top 20. Because it didn't report earnings today. It wasn't, on any other list or upgrade or whatever. Maybe it was upgraded. I didn't check those this morning, but it was on the top 20. So was SI. Sorry, CI, Cigna. Wow. Actually, Cigna went the opposite way. So FE, nothing there. CSX, amazing, but I did not trade it. Guys, those who are in DV, I suggest you, if you are in the trade, it's not really working. Spiked up, nothing major there. You can use either 34.50 or the VWAP as stop loss. If you are brave, you can use 34, but I'm not in the trade, so I don't have to worry about it at this point. Amazing move actually over lunch in Dish Networks. VIP Shop. VIP Shop had a V-shaped reversal from 28. Now you're looking at the breakout trade. Not my cup of tea as a breakout trade, Great reversal, but not something that I will buy right now. Guys, LAZR had a couple of pullbacks. I'm still looking for a trade in LAZR. I missed the first move up. Then the second move up, I missed it as well. So where can we enter? I'm preparing the 1860 again. I'm not sure that I will enter it. 1860. The problem is that we don't have a clear stop loss. LAZR. UVXY melted because the volatility in the market is zero. When the market is moving up so slowly like it did today, what do you expect? I'm going to buy it at 1861 and take a 22-cent stop loss on it. 1861. To me, it's still a long trade, not a short trade. Guys, the target in Apple, if we get them over to the 133.30 plus, so at least 20 to 25 cents. Okay, I'm in LAZR. 1838 is my stop loss. 1838. Well, I don't remember where I saw it because it wasn't me. I think it was posted here in the room. There were so many entries though in LAZR. So many entries. The best trade I think was the breakout of 17. Then there was some news, and then the 19 reversal worked also for almost $1, but I didn't participate. Tough luck. YSG, let me take a look. YSG over 11. That's the VWAP. Question mark, Justin. Question mark. Do you like it or not? I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure about this trade. The good thing is that you have a 10-cent stop loss, which is also the bad thing. Not a lot of action right now. Facebook breaks out. Let's take a look. FB. FB. Hold on a second, guys. Of course, it cannot break out because Lorenzo, its highs of the day are 302 and the stock is barely at 300. So it's not breaking out. Having said that, I won't trade it. It's basically moving sideways all day, trading between 299 and 300. I see nothing interesting. And basically now, as we are, moving towards the highs of the day, and the market is barely moving on very little volume, you want to be very picky and pick the strong stocks. Pick strength, don't pick, nothing, because Facebook today is nothing. How come 133 is a sure entry, Marley's? What's so sure about 133.25? There's nothing sure about it. The only thing that's sure about that entry is you have more risk, more reciprocated risk, I would say. You take your partial? It's 25. That's 15 cents. That's not good. It's not like Apple is not a good mover, okay? But we need at least 0.5%, 1/4%, in that ballpark. And we have a strong market today. Guys, those who are still in SKLZ, a new stop loss, 1550. SKLZ, new stop loss, let's see how many shares I have left. I don't think I have that many left anyway. SKLZ, I have, wow, very unlucky. I have only 250. Only 250 shares left, so I'm not going to touch it. Not going to touch SKLZ. Mara, let's take a look at Mara. Mara, yeah, it looks like a long trade. Again, I don't want to force any trades right now. It's not like it's an amazing pattern or anything like that. Where is the entry? The entry 34, I don't know, not sure where is the entry, 34.40 or 50 or maybe even earlier. The only thing that I can say is the stop loss is under the VWAP. Stop loss under the VWAP on this trade. The problem though, if you buy it at 34.50 is where your stop loss is going to be. So you buy the 34.50, you'll need to have at least a VWAP stop loss or a round number stop loss, which is, 50 cents. I'm hoping it's going to be good enough. The stop loss on LACR is, let me check it out on my platform, 1838. 1838. That's my stop loss in LACR, 1838. The amazing thing about SKLZ is that I've been watching this stock, and those who are participating in the case studies 2 months ago, we had a case study for the breakout over 30, if I remember it right, on the stock. And then the stock moves 2 days after at 46 or 45, and you think you have a winner. By the time flies by, 3 months later, the stock trades at 13. So the stock loses 80% of its value, which is, amazing. Finally making a comeback today, but that's the best volume bar for SKLZ, I think, in months. Yeah, in a month, pretty much. The only new trades that I added now over lunch are Apple long and LAZR long. LAZR stop loss is going to be 1838. Apple stop loss, I can move it easily under 133 now, but I'm going to still wait. Let's wait, see what happens. The market is not moving much, but Apple can easily make it to the 133.40, which will be good for us as a 30-cent partial. If not, that trade is worth nothing. MOGO, let's take a look. Yeah, we talked about this trade. I think we wanted to buy it at 830. It moved a couple of cents above it. Take a look at the volumes, Ricardo. No small cap is going to work on this type of volume, probably. I'm not going to buy it. Not going to buy MOGO. Yeah, I'm in LAZR. Bought 800 shares at where's my entry? 1863. 1863 stop loss 1838. 1838, that's my stop loss. TIPT, I think I posted TIPT, and despite the pullback or the move to the view up, it came back to 13 and then made its move. So that's horrible for those who are in that trade. Okay, I'm out of bye-bye to LAZR. But there is no new entry in TIPT. I think I posted it at 13 and a quarter, or I don't remember actually where. And there is no new entry. Yeah, LAZR made it an amazing move. Now it's, and I did not take advantage of the move over 18, then the move over 19. Now it's, game over. Maybe there will be another chance after lunch, but right now I'm not a fan. Right now I'm not a fan of LAZR. I'm out. Still hoping that Apple is going to deliver, which, let's face it, it's not looking that strong. Guys, in 2 minutes, Amir is going to join us. 2 minutes for Amir. Amir, my charts are not working today, so you'll need to use yours. Yeah, SKLZ is killing it. SKLZ, unbelievable. The only thing that I can say is why did they sell 3/4 of my position? I still have 250 shares left, but basically, I don't know. I mean, who can believe that this starting with this awful daily, you're gonna get a good move? And the good move basically started when it broke 1450. So if you look at the volumes after 1130, that's when the move actually started. So let's not, sometimes things are working out, sometimes they don't. This is a good one. Good news in Playboy today? I don't know. I don't think this daily needs a lot of good news. This is probably a SPAC that's now working, and where it's going. It's going back to $12, but you don't know if it's going to go back through 60, 70, or 80 before it's going to come back down to earth. The liquidity there is terrible.
Hi, Michael. Hi, traders. Good
Hi, Amir.
afternoon.
How are you today?
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I love the earnings season. Give us a lot of opportunity. Huh?
I didn't trade anything from earnings today. I missed a couple of earnings trades, but some others worked. The market was very strong, so
You know what I did, Michael?
no excuses.
I did a short on Netflix, and I did a beautiful second day momentum on. It was supposed to be on the list. IBM, second day momentum. Look what IBM did today. Amazing. Amazing. Hey, Degani, what's going on? We haven't been here for a while. IBM was
Wow,
amazing.
really? IBM? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I'm not kidding you. I was trading it. Yeah, it was like, guys, this is like, it's going to be much more stocks. So you have to be organized. You have to be specific with your candidate. And actually, I was trading NCLH from the start. All the shipping was amazing. So I started, I think, what was my first trade? IBM, NCLH, Netflix. Now I'm Netflix in long. I think I got it around 510. Maybe adding about 515. Who knows? There was a struggle in Netflix. What else I traded? Yeah, I traded RCL and I traded Tesla. Tesla was pretty good. There was a good move. I think I got out. Got out like 722. So it was a good day. What did you trade today, Michael?
I don't know. Traded a lot. Actually, more than average. Traded, let's see. Wow. Apple, SKLZ, SKYT, LAZR.
Apple, SKLZ. Oh, SKLZ. Oh, wow. Wow. How many opportunities. Oh, wow. What a beautiful. Oh. Where did you get into SKLZ? Wow, what kind of
SKLZ 1420.
So you're still there, no?
Was great. Yeah.
You're still there, no?
With them.
Oh,
yeah,
amazing.
still there with 250 shares. Still in the
This is a
IPO
stock?
SKYT.
SKYE?
And YT, the
SKY.
IPO. We bought it at 15.
Oh, okay. This is the only IPO today. We have few, no?
No, there were a couple of other IPOs, but I didn't trade them.
IPO?
And also some losers, FTCA, JJL,
DV.
WBT in the morning was a loser for me. So, shame on it.
Look at the DV IPO. Think it can do a reversal from here? 34.40. What's the high? The dollar from here.
You have also PATH. Danny gave posted a great trade in PATH, another IPO.
Wow. Where did you get into PATH? Where did you get into PATH?
I didn't trade it. PATH at 66 or 68. I don't know.
Wow. Okay. What was the high there? 70.44. It looks really good. Very nice IPOs today. What else? Do we have DV, PATH? What else? KNB was in or not? KNB. KNBE. No. Okay.
LVS reported earnings today, but traded in a, I don't know, maybe it's going to report after the close actually. I'm not sure that it reported last night or today or after the close. if I'm looking at the price action, it's not great.
Above 30, I want to take PATH. Then we can add above 0.70. I'm going to write you the trigger. Looks really good. About earning today. Let's see. Who's going to be earning today? Because we can actually put it on our list. I think this is the right time right now. Today, after. FCCI.
AJE is very weak, Cherry. We'll move under 68. Wow, the daily is horrible. Good setup on the daily. The intraday is, not showing much. That's a good idea, though. A good idea that you'll need to manage it with relatively tight risk because you have spreads, and
Okay,
this one
guys.
can turn against you
PATH,
very,
guys.
very fast.
Somebody got into PATH, guys. Start printing. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not taking a partial yet. I want to see if we can break 69. Too fast. Automatic order, Simon. We are not coming here to sit on our back. Boom, boom, boom. 68, 30, 70. Yeah, that's nice. We need to print money, no? So what I wrote you here, after today, these are the stocks. Let's start watching them. Save, CCL, LVS, LRCX. Let's see which stock's gonna be tomorrow pre, because they can be also relevant for us to watch. Oh, wow, Michael. Michael, tomorrow it's the airline, Michael. Tomorrow, AAL, pre-markets, the guys that want to go to Alaska, ALK, DJX. I'm gonna write you the list because they're pretty good. CLF can do something. What else? Of course, LUV. And okay, so each place, the guys from America, you're gonna watch the airlines. Asia, you get the last three, so we're gonna be on top of those stocks. So AAL, AMK, DJX. It's gonna be interesting, Michael, with the DJX. It's pretty cool stock. So let's see what's gonna happen on the earning. And LUV. Okay? So these are the stocks that are gonna be tomorrow. Okay, PATH. Amazing. Yeah. Look at this. This is the candle that we want to see. This is the candle that can bring light into our heart and to our pockets. Beautiful. How was your day today, guys? How was the competition today? You got some information or not? Like, very good. Oh, that's cool. You took a break, Amir. What's gonna happen? Why haven't you? I see you here, or you start trading by yourself. 50K the top. Oh, good. I'm happy to see that. Really. Good. So some of the people here are from the WDST, no? Yeah. Okay. So yes, they get access to the room. So good. Yeah. You could take 5,000 shares in PATH and could give you 3K, something like this, no? AI. Wow. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Yeah. But we need to see pullback or something, Amir. And this formation, I can't do. WHJD.
Ricardo, the problem with RX is the poor liquidity and the big spread. So the combination of no liquidity spreads, I no way I'm trading this one. No way, because it's too spready and the volume is lousy. Still, it can deliver a good move back over 33 or 34 even. It's not a good day trading stock. It's not a day trading stock, let's put it this way. Volume is lousy, spreads are 1%. We need a different type of trades.
Guys, can I get a sound check?
Sound is good, Amir, a bit low.
This Omnovia, amazing. Suddenly you couldn't hear me. Unbelievable, this Omnovia, Michael. I could choke them, really.
I think it has to do more like Microsoft. I did a version of a kind of an update of the computer, and immediately after there are so many issues. One of them is, of course, Webinato. Weird.
No, I didn't do anything. Okay, so guys, are you in PATH? I'm waiting to see if we can break the 69. I'm still full position. I'm not thinking about taking a profit yet. Nobody took it, guys. I don't think it was too fast. At least if even if you got it not on the 30, you can get on the 70. What about coin? No, we have not passed on. You don't have it? It's not available. Really? Really? Sometimes it's still. I don't know. Coin. I'm avoiding coin in the last 2 days. I don't understand that stock. I was trading the first or the second day, but after that, it's tough for me. I don't know. I don't find those. I just don't. So cause similar to GME action. No. Believe me, Navin, I was almost living inside GME. When there was those kind of things, it was so technical, unbelievable. Believe me, it was unbelievable. You could take a good, few points stop and let it grow. But coin, I don't know. I don't find the same. I'm not trading right now. I didn't trade GME, but at the beginning, when there was, you can trade in different places. Yeah, definitely. Riot is getting to a nice place. I want to wait kind of, let's see, on 2 minutes. 39.75. See if we can go to the 5. Riot. Also, I have something on mind on Netflix. Let's do this. NFLX. It was not a full size. Yeah. So this is what I want to do. 513.75 plus minus. I want to get into half position at above 515.50. And I think they are like, I think more than 80% institutional, most of them long. Hopefully they're going to get something and start to do something. So NFLX, watching it right now. Tesla.
Guys, we had another huge miss in the reversal over 40 in Dish. Those who are watching it, like me, shame on us. Very nice reversal. Over 40 with for 50 cents. Easy trade.
Which stock, Michael?
Dish, D-I-S-H.
Oh, Dish.
Bank of America looks great, Andres, but not for a breakout trade now at 38.60. If it only it was a good trade at 38.20 or 25.
Michael, see the big brother of Dish, Comcast, CMCSA. What a beautiful move. What a beautiful chart.
Yeah, see, Verizon also had their earnings today, VZ. Actually, Verizon is dead. I think there.
I'm watching the Riot.
Guys, I'm gonna move. I'm moving my stop loss to Apple to 133 minus 2 cents. It's not gonna go anywhere. I don't want to lose 30 cents here on this trade. Rather get out of the trade. It's not. I'm not sure that it's gonna even work to the highest anyway. 133 minus 2 cents. That's my stop loss now. I don't see any reason to be long Apple at this point.
Yeah. So I'm watching Netflix, I'm watching Riot, and for someone that I can actually trade PATH, they actually broke the 69, so it's looking good. COF. Oh, GOF. Never heard about that stock. Hey, Michael, GOF, this is a formation that you like. Somebody offered GOF. Look at GOF. This is something that appealing to you.
Yeah, it looks definitely tradable under 1940. Definitely
Yeah, I know that you love this.
under 1940. Very little risk. Actually, Peloton was posted in the room for a break under 102. And I said, don't short it because it showed nothing. It moved down 20 cents, up 30 cents, and then broke for $1.50. So, but again, I don't see any entry right now. It's a bear flag formation at the lows of the day. Looks nowhere near to tradable entry point. No problem, Steve. In retrospect, Peloton is weak on the daily, showed weakness today, but with the market moving up, you try to avoid shorting at the lows of the day. This one worked. Okay, so this one is a winner, or in this case, a loser.
We need to look for a small cap, Michael. Look at the IWN. 1.8%.
This
So
is an amazing day for a small cap.
Yeah.
Amazing
Money's
day.
coming back, guys.
Many of them made a huge pullback. Many of them
Yes,
reversed,
yes.
like SKLZ, Mara, CAN, Riot.
Finance, guys. Not a dollar stock, but let's go to see.
The market continues to be amazingly strong. We're up one, sorry, not one. Let's see again. 0.66, including the gap, nearly 1%. The Qs are up 0.4. But the trend is super strong today. Not even one pullback. Not even one. GOF looks good. Halliburton.
Halliburton had the earning, I think.
Yeah, had earnings today.
Something.
I was watching it in the morning. Actually traded it. For a small loser in the morning.
Halliburton.
Guys, those who shorted GOF, stop loss is going to be 1952 for me. A bit spready, but 1952. And the target, let's call it 1910, maybe, let's see, at least to cover the risk, which is 20 cents.
For those that can actually trade at PATH, dollar in the money, guys. Beautiful IPO. Really. Watching Riot, don't forget, Riot above 40. Love it. High of the day, 2 points, lots of edge. Michael, what do you think about NNOX, Nanox? Not a lot of move on the level 2, but I don't know, 3260 looks good. What do you think, NNOX?
Yeah, it's another stock that's coming off the lows of the year. Basically,
it's been a while
was
since.
a loser over the last month. Yeah. Let's call it bottom fishing. The problem is the stop loss. Stop loss is like, I don't know, 40 cents?
Yeah, it's a 40. It's $1 to the high. What I don't like to see is look at the level 2. It's almost dead. Barely. It's like you have to put electricity there. Don't like the shape of the bars. So I like the overall picture, but when I'm getting into the details, it's not good. Riot is getting close, guys. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Riot, guys, getting close to the 40. We can actually use 50, 60 cents. Oh, a little bit more than 50, so we can take a little bit more. I love the low of the previous candle, so 45.4 can be a stop. And Riot is in. Mara. Yeah, Jesse, let's see Mara. If we're trading Riot, probably Mara is, usually they are the same. No. Mara looks, I think, less attractive than Riot.
Amir, I would go for CAN. That's the best performing Bitcoin miner today. It also looks on support on the daily chart, but we don't have an entry there. But I still will wait for a trade in CAN. After it was pretty much robbed this month, over the last month, dropped like 80%. So this is definitely gonna be a cheap entry. Guys, in a couple of minutes, because it's gonna be back. Follow the IPOs, guys.
IPOs. Scale Z. Riot.
We had very good trades today on the IPOs, on the small one, SKYT, on the big one, PATH. And now you have to deal after lunch with DV, which on paper look the best, but not moving much at this point.
Lots of spikes there, Michael.
Yeah.
Lots of spikes.
Let's wait. There's plenty of time left. If not today, even tomorrow. Plenty of time for
used to be a
good move in DV.
It used to be a stock DV. You remember from the educational?
Yeah,
you remember?
Sure, I remember it. DV. The symbol was DV. Yeah.
So DV. So what? They got it from DV.
I think it was bankrupt or merge or whatever, and they robbed the symbol. Oh. They got the symbol back.
Got it cheap.
Traders, good afternoon. Hey, Amir. Hey, Michael.
Hey, Scott.
How are you, my friend?
Scott, you talk today a lot. I'm very good. Very
I
good.
did my fair
Look at-
job this morning, and I just came across
Okay.
this, traders, that if anybody wants to know, here's where we're at so far today with the World Series of Day Trading, fresh off the press here.
Yeah,
We've got
definitely.
number one player, it's 12,789 for today, followed by number two, 12,480. Yogi's team's got the number one first place trader right now, Gasson. And then we head on down. So a lot of great traders in here. You know, many 5-digit days so far, over 10 grand, the top four. And it's looking like a great day. We go all the way down here to, let's see, what is the final place? The top 14, I guess I've got. Yep. And up
Scott,
$6 grand.
The first two are in the room, no? Scott, the first two? I remember the names from the room, no? They're
David
in the
W.
room,
Yeah, I
no?
think
Usually,
David was
not
here
just
this
because-
morning.
David, usually in the room, and Gasson,
so.
we have gas. No, we have Gasson without the age. Yeah, we have some
Right.
Gasson in the room. But
Yep.
it's
Guessing
him.
with GIA, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
That's where they're at today. Now, here's the thing, traders, don't think to yourself for one bit because you're red today or because you're up $100 or 200 or 500 or whatever that you're anywhere near out of the competition. These are going to change, and again, it is a daily, if not hourly, changing environment. So hang in there. Take the risk when you can, hit the home run when you can, but don't think that you're out of it by any chance, any stretch of the imagination. With that being said, I just came into the Riot trade as Meir was talking about it, that 40 mark. So I am long Riot. Yep. Yeah. I'm long Riot.
And we also look at this.
Can trade.
We
and
took
P88,
Scott.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, we are there. We took it at lunch at 68.30. We had above 68.70 and look, amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think in the competition, I remember even Meir said that usually save your, even for the last day, because at the last day you can actually, put everything, not until the last day you can do, more buying power, and it's never done until the fat bar is singing, So.
Exactly.
Yeah, day by day. Wow, this is great reversal on pass. Look at pass, guys. If we are breaking the high, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if Riot closed up towards 42 today, for sure. Gonna watch the close today.
Tomorrow is the airline day, Scott. Lots of earning today. At the end, we have SAVE. Tomorrow we have America and Alaska. We have a lot of stocks. This week it start to be CLF gonna do tomorrow, LRCX today, DJX. It's a company that look at the daily of DJX. So your preparation now, because of the earning, need to be much more. Like as I was telling you, the IBM trade, that I did from the just because it was earning yesterday, and see the IBM finish yesterday is 139.80. See what happened today. Immediately, we actually got a nice flag around the 140, and boom, we're 2.5 points above, and it can happen a lot. You just need to be focused. There's too many candidates, so you have to narrow it and don't take too many, because when there are too many trees, you can't see the forest. So you need to find the shrubs. Spread usually, Leo, it's on in options. I know that they're using this expression, no? Facebook. What you're thinking about Facebook? Options, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Charbel, what do you think about Facebook? Let's see. It's not respond to the market today, that's for sure. Came late today and took pass. Yeah, it's amazing trade, Yachin. We're getting to 2 points. Yeah, this is Let It Grow live in concert. Yeah, makes me happy. Even yesterday at lunchtime, we had a good trades. Really? We have the MO and what was the other one? mRNA. So, but this one is really nice. You want a
Watching
long,
Riot,
but I think they're resistant above. Okay, Charbel.
Where's that top 70.26? Yeah, we just broke out here on path.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now it's Let It Grow perfect, Scott,
Yeah,
because there's always a place to go. Yeah, it's amazing, the IPO. So, I don't know, Charbel, the Facebook is not respond to the market. Look at the market, it's 70.72 up, and Facebook is 0.78 down. Sometimes there is something that, burning in our soul. We want to do it. And you can start position maybe 324, above this consolidation. And the key will be if you're going to break this 301 area. And then above this, you can add to a full position. Yeah, you can. So not always you need to put everything. So. No, Michael said, Eric, it's going to go to 0. This is the Michael t-shirts. My t-shirt is Let It Go. Yeah. It's going to go to 0. This is Michael. Yeah. Which we can't say about PATH. Yeah. Amazing. Welcome. You're new here, no, Charbel? You're from the competition, correct? Because I haven't seen you here. And I have a good visual, memory. XP.
Yeah, I'm going to let Riot go here. I'm just going to be looking for one more trade into the close after this Riot trade. I think Riot sees 42 plus. We'll see what happens today. Hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to crush the 25, Scott. Yeah, this is Riot. This is not like a stock that moves few cents. So I don't like it to be stuck around here. We need to break the 25 and move.
So early entry for me into it, but we'll see how it turns out here.
DV. Yeah, I see DV, but yeah, now I see it very well. What's the high? 35.50. Look at DV, Scott. This is one of the IPO. If it's breaking 35.50, it's going to be a triple top on the first day. What do you think?
Which one is it?
Something to do there over there? DV.
EV?
DV. It's an IPO from today.
Yeah, I saw it earlier
If it's
here.
going to break the
I mean,
high, it can do like
Over
a
that
triple. What do you
35.50
think?
looks great.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And what's nice about it, it's the high of the day, so it's good. It's the high
Yeah.
of the first 5 minutes, and it's really
Yeah,
good.
that's why I didn't play it today. We talked about it when it came out, and it never took out the top.
Yeah,
But it can now.
yeah. And a lot of the, and this is good volume. Everything is good there, really. Pay attention just for the spread. Not that it can bother me. It's 20-cent spread, but stop can be like probably toward 80 to $1, so I'm okay. Usually if the spread is at least 3 times in my stop, I'm okay with that. Not a big deal.
How about Mara? Same thing here, right at 34 right now on Mara. Mara looks good.
Oh,
EV
you came
looks
back.
good.
Good. How long have you been? You have not been here, Charbel. It's a nice name, Charbel. How about Mara? So we're in Riot. Not that. Oh, okay. Riot broke the 25. I think Riot looks better than Mara.
FSR, that was the day. That was the trade that eluded me today. FSR, I got it, but I did not take full advantage of this trade. What a big day for FSR.
You traded today, FSL?
Yeah, I traded it long today, but I only took it for 60 cents or so.
No, you didn't know. Yeah, it was lunch. Yeah.
Traders, I'm going to take a Clove trade also here. This is going to be along with my Riot trade. Clove over 9. I may not have time to write it in here. CLOV long over $9.
You traded this week, I think. No, CLV. You traded
last
already.
week, I think I traded it. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm long the stock here.
It's like a daily reversal. What's the high there? 1050. Wow. Give me 1 second.
Target 920. $0.20 to start CLOV, and then we'll go from there. See if Ryan hangs in there. The stop loss will be 39.50, 39.40, right around in there. No, it'd be nice to see Clove just take off right now. Yes, I am in the Clove trade. Yep, $9. Well, I think it'll be great. Get it up to 920 and start to explode to the upside. I'm worried a little bit about Riot. Come on, Clove. 920 target. Wow, what a big move on Clove. Looking good. Looking real good.
Your glove is developing nice, Scott. Good volume is coming.
Yep. Yeah, you guys, traders, just take a look down here. Look at the volume. Increased volume with the move up on CLOV. I'm going to ride this baby up. Still in the riot trade as well.
Scott, what do you think about the MO under 4750? Got a nice, it's
Yeah,
like
looks good.
triple bottom. Yeah. Go back to.
Yeah, looks good for a short here.
Yeah. Don't have a big stop even. I think like a 20-cent stop. See detail. A little bit extended, but from the. I want to see first how it's going to break it. I'm not going to take it immediately. See, maybe it's going to break it, go a little bit toward the view up, and then I'm going to take it. So I'm going to watch MO. Yeah, DV. High, so.
Nice on Clove. I did not take a partial yet. Path is pulled back. Come on, Clove. So it's taking a pullback here. We just need to run past that 920. I'll come out of the trade. Come on, Clove. Don't fail us. Good job, Jaco. Nice.
LAZR? Yeah, it has definitely. Give me a second. Yeah, we missed it. 1884.
Well, Riot's hanging in there. We're just above the VWAP here on Riot, which is a good thing.
So MO broke the 50. It's end correcting. And now I want to see if we can actually join it. I'm watching PM. You remember yesterday we did an amazing trade. I was watching PM because PM was a little bit ahead, getting up. Now PM is going down, but I need to see a good technical. And then plug. You took partials, I assume, from our trades in PATH, no? Yachin. Good, Jody. Good. Good vibe is always good.
Good job, Jordy. Very nice. See you tomorrow. Again, the key is to live for another day, right?
Maybe your Clove Scott did some retest, huh? Now
Yeah.
you want to see it breaking 25. If not,
Where do you think it goes? You think we get it here on Clove?
I don't know. What I know that if it's gonna get 25, not breaking it, coming back under 9, I'm gonna reduce. That's for sure because I'm not gonna get out, but I'm definitely gonna reduce because it's not showing me. It's same like in Riot, right? Again, looks great to break the 40, but we need to break the 40-40. Not. I think Tesla has the right setup for. Let me see. I was trading today Tesla, really nice trade. It looks okay. My problem is towards the power hour, to buy stock at the high of the day. Not really my type of my style. Around 722, there was a bottom in that. It was like 30 minutes. We actually can buy it there and then get into the high with, 6, 7, 8 points. I will feel better. Okay, Marlies, this is what I'm thinking about Tesla.
Watching WBT, it's a very late entry still. Over 22.05 for a move to the highs of the day, which are 22.35. So that's for 30 cents, risking half of that on WBT.
Which stock, Michael? Which stock, Michael?
WBT. I'll write it down in a second.
No, now I hear it.
Guys, I'm still in Apple. Did not take the partial at 133.40, and immediately after it dropped back to the entry, and still waiting. It's unbelievable. Okay, in WBT now, and we needed to break over the highs of the day, hopefully, and that's going to be our first target.
Clove coming.
Snapchat, let's take a look. Again, I don't see
You don't have to,
anything
Michael.
interesting in Snapchat. It's basically moving
You
sideways.
don't have to look.
With the market moving up, it's horrible. Well, it's
All
not
the stocks
horrible,
that
but
gonna
it's
have
not,
earnings.
not looking great.
Look at all the stocks, Michael, that gonna have earning pre-market tomorrow.
When,
AAL.
tonight? Snapchat is tonight?
No,
Yeah, tonight a bunch
no,
of
no, I don't know. Oh, really? Look at AAL, high of the day,
Okay,
ALK,
we're definitely going to have our eyes glued to Snapchat tomorrow.
DGX, CNF.
We need 20 to 30 plus on this WBT.
Remember, Michael, we were not sure about the
If you can hear
formation.
me, I left you a message with regard to my...
In DV, Michael, look at DV. Remember we discussed about it like 45 minutes ago or something? Unbelievable. The IPO.
Amir, I cannot hear you. Can you repeat that?
Oh, do you hear me now? Yes?
Yeah,
No?
now it's better.
Oh, okay. You remember we were talking about maybe find a position in DV? So we left it unsolved. Look at DV right now.
Yeah, I see it now.
We were
$3.
joking about the name. Yeah, exactly. We were joking about the name. Oh, it's the game, not the name.
I still have, Steve, I still have 250 shares SKLZ for a swing trade and 350 shares SKYT for a swing trade. So a lot of those small caps are working to perfection today. We'll see about tomorrow. I mean, it has zero guarantee that those will work tomorrow, but let's see if it is bottom fishing or it's really, maybe a short, a midterm move, let's call it. If those stocks will start moving higher for 2 weeks, which they can easily do, then it's going to be a great move.
Yep, still holding on to Riot, still holding on to Clove.
Guys, for a split second, we touched 2230 in WBT, and immediately, like a magic, we pulled back. So I didn't even have the chance to say maybe I will consider taking the partial. No way.
Yes.
GOF refuses to die. It's unbelievable, but you know, in this market, who can blame it? I'm still waiting for the YSG trade also over 11. That's the VWAP. It's plenty of time for a good move there in YSG. If there are any additional trades. Tesla is at the highs of the day, Malik. I don't see a new entry. There were some amazing trades in Tesla today. Amazing, but I didn't trade it even once, so it's on me if if those opportunity went away. Yeah, the stop loss in nothing changed in YSG, nothing. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I have my entry at 1102. 1102. Keep in mind that we are approaching the last hour of trading, so yeah, I think I'm in the trade. Am I in the trade? Not yet.
Okay, traders, again, CLOV long, Riot long, still waiting and watching the overall market right now. And the overall market, from what I'm seeing, when you look at the SPY, we're at the top, towards the top of the day. And let's watch and wait here as we go into.
Scott, we can't hear you anymore.
Can you hear me now, Michael? Test.
I hear you, Michael.
Guys, did you hear?
Michael, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Now it's better.
Michael, can you
it's
hear me?
you. It's. He
Michael
can't hear you. I hear you, Scott.
Yeah.
No. So Michael is the problem. Yeah,
I'll be
Michael
right
is the
back. Yeah, Michael is. Hold on.
Michael is the problem. We have to find a guy to blame.
Michael,
No,
any better
Clifton?
now?
Yeah.
Guys, I will go in and out. I think indeed the problem is on my side. Something's going on with webinar on my side since I updated my Microsoft system or whatever they do overnight. And it's really played or disrupted the webinar today for me. Okay, I'm going to be in and out in a minute.
Okay, like I said, I'm still holding on to Riot, still holding on to Clove into the close today.
Yeah, Jack, I want to see, I'm giving it 15 cents. I want to take the MO, 47.40. I'm seeing PM going down. I know that the low of the day is like 1-to-1, but I want to see whether we can actually break it and get to the low of yesterday when that could be pretty good. 15 cents stop. That's all what I'm giving. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be a fast move at the moment. Yeah. Hopefully it's going to do what it did yesterday. Then I will be happy.
Guys, new highs in SKYT took 3 hours, actually less than 3 hours since we entered the trade. I entered the trade at 11:06. Now it's, let's call it 3, so yeah, 4 hours. Luis, there is a room for the Spanish chat. There is a Spanish talking room. You need to get out of this room and move to the other room, the Spanish speaking room. Okay, guys, maybe we can get our way with WBT. It again touched over 22.30 and immediately dropped. But it's a small partial right now, a very small partial, 20 cents. If you want to wait for more, wait. I will wait for 22.35.
Okay, look at the chart of Viacom today.
Yeah,
Stock that
amazing.
we traded.
Amazing. Amazing
Yeah.
move in Vacuum.
Like,
Another stock that came down from, came up from
yeah, from the dead.
2-month lows. Yeah,
From the dead.
that was definitely deep
Yeah.
bottom fishing today in some stocks. Deep. LAZR.
Definitely
Also.
need to be on.
Take a look at LAZR. I think all-time lows in LAZR. Since it was not IPO'd, since it was SPAC'd, there wasn't, I mean, it didn't go as low as 17.
I need to find a binocular, Michael, to see the bottom there. Yeah, it's the low. Yeah.
Okay, traders, again, nothing happening here, just holding on to the Clove trade and the Riot trade into the close. And we're coming up on an hour to go today. Not a bad day. Started off slow, but we're going to finish up pretty good here.
Guys, if anybody's looking for a short trade, take a look at GGM. That's Guggenheim Museum or whatever. GGM under
Really?
1980
They have a
for a 20 cents.
they have a stock, the Guggenheim.
It says Guggenheim something, Guggenheim C or whatever. Hold on a second, guys.
Guggenheim
Actually, it's
is
not
the
tradable.
foundation.
Forget about this idea. Not tradable in Guggenheim.
Go to see the museum. It's better.
Looks terrible today. Wow. Take a look at the daily, guys. It did an engulfing of almost 4 months. Basically engulfed the whole year. And that's on 700 shares. So, sorry, 700,000 shares. Of course, it's a short, but it's not tradable, Naveen. It's not tradable on the platform. Marcin, if you're looking for a trade in ESTC, poor volume, stock is up 20. My mistake. The stock is up 2% at the highs of the day. I think it's a late entry on a low volume stock. I don't see any reason to deal with this one. How can GGM can be a short squeeze? It's diving today. GGM is terrible. Down 8%. No short squeeze there. There's no volume. There's nothing. Guys, amazing move in YSG. This 0.1 cent. But it's still worth the 10-cent stop loss. 10-cent stop loss on the trade. Yeah, there are still plenty of buyers. However, that's the good thing. Buyers are still crowding the stock, but the sellers are, still selling. So there is no pickup in volume. That's the bottom line. With regard to Netflix, I don't who posted the trade in Netflix. There is a trade in Netflix. Actually, I took it out of my watch list. Netflix is out. Banning Netflix. It's not a good day trading stock, Netflix. I don't see. I mean, today it's trading a lot of volume, but overall, nothing amazing there. Boeing. Let's take a look at Boeing. Boeing worked nicely over the 235 level. Now for a dollar move. I mean, many trades were great movers today. Ish to me was probably the best one or one of the best. LAZR. Of course, the IPO, SKYT is rocking. I'm just thinking, should I sell another half of the half of the half? So I already sold 3/4 of my position. Now I have 300 shares, 350 shares left. So I cannot sell anymore. Is going the next NKLA? I doubt it. It's very weak today, but and at the lows of the formation, maybe 300 is a good support level. If you look at the daily chart, and if it bases here, maybe it's worth watching. I mean, it's worth watching it every day. Just not an easy trade. Great morning session though. Wow, what a great day in FSR as well. FSR came from 31 to as low as 12 in 2 months.
Yeah, here's the thing on Riot. We need to get over the top of this 40-35, 40-40. And Clove also needs to get going here.
My stop loss in GOF is 1952, I think. Hold on a second. Check exactly where it is. Yeah, 1952. Basically, it did not deliver even one good move. It was down 10 cents from our entry to the most. Yeah, that's the price to pay for playing counter the trend. Basically, we didn't do anything. I mean, there was not even a partial on the table for this trade. So, shame on it.
Okay, here comes our clove trade again. High a day is that spike candle right up in here. And this spike candle right here, what is that, 924? We get over 925 and we were off to the races here.
5, yes. Yes. Also, Riot, Scott. Need to break the 40-40.
Yep, right.
Maybe together they're going to do us a great trades towards the sunset, huh? We're ready.
I think we're gonna continue on here. We'll see.
The market is struggling more. We're basically moving sideways since 1. So that's 2 hours and 10 minutes now?
You see how the 925, Scott? It's like a concrete wall.
Yep.
For CLV.
Gets up there and tries and then gets spanked right down.
Let's see Riot. That looked determined. Let's see if here's the 42. Let's see the 40. Boom, boom, boom. That's cool. Now we'll see 50 and move on.
Guys, those who are patient with WBT, maybe we can get more after this minor pullback. New target 2250. And if it stays above 2250, I will swing half of the position. If not, we'll just close it because this is a super extended move on the daily and can easily gap down tomorrow. So I will be we need to be very cautious with this swing trade in WBT.
What about Riot? Riot looks good past 41 now. Hopefully we'll start to move here.
We're back back with Apple. The 133 was a very strong support level.
Scott, we're not going to say any sound on Riot until 42, huh? I put 2 cents above, so 57 I'm going to be out. Where did you put your stop? 55 or 56, Roger? I have stop 57, so not going to give it more than 2 cents.
I think we see 41 here perfectly.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
The volume is going great. Yeah, there's no resistance, Scott. There's no resistance. Hopefully 45 minutes, it's going to rock and roll.
Guys, I'm still waiting for YSG as well. The trade is a joke, but
Where was your entry, Michael? Where was your entry?
1102. 1102.
Hmm. 56.
think
Close
the
about ready to do
seller-
it.
Break. Give it 2 cents at least. At least, don't be so cheap. Look what happened. It got 1 cent. I don't know if this trade will succeed or not, but see what happened. The resistance was 55. You actually put 56, hit you, and now went back 10 cents. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I have 57. Riot, Scott, welcome.
Yeah. Here we
Welcome
go.
to the jungle.
142
Yeah.
target. 142 target. Still full share size here.
Yeah, 42. I think we can throw 3/4. No, 40 minutes to
Yeah, I
close.
think so.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Well, let's not be too quick, James. That's what I was thinking, and then it pulls back. Half big pull down here. Got plenty of time in path. I mean, to me, it's an opportunity to go long here. I'm going to try it at 68 on path. Okay, PATH long, 68. $0.10 to go. Spread's tightening up on it. Come on, Riot. Keep going. Here we go. Watch the entry here. 16 cents away on path. Breakout on clove right now. CLOV. Looking good into the close, traders, for right now.
guys, I took the partial 2235 in WBT. Finally, 2235. That's my entry. Let's call it 30 cents on this trade. Maybe a little bit less. And the reminder stays with me until 3:55. Then we decide. course, immediately after I'm taking the partial, it's going to go to 20 to 50, but that's still okay. IBM continues to be amazing. Started the trading day at 139, now it's 143. SKLC also at the highs of the day, but there is no entry point there. I don't suggest you buy it now. Playboy was all day very, very spready. It's obviously less spready into the close. But I don't see an entry that's, I don't see an entry right now in the Playboy. DV, too choppy to trade. Great move, then a reversal, then another move. I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't know what is the trend. It's so, choppy and wild. I'd rather not touch it at this point.
I hope Riot sees that 42 for sure. Looking good. The SPY is at the top of the range today.
Another almost $40 day for Tesla started under 700. Now it's 740. All I worry now is the Apple to make it to 133.50. Yeah, something is wrong. There's a huge seller awaiting at 11:02 or 3 or 4 or maybe, I don't know, as much as 10. I think it has a good chance over 10 now. Again, as long as we are, a good 1 cent in the money, it's still a good trade. It's a positive trade.
No, to me, it's just, I'm just going to hang on here. Why not? Got about 32, 33 minutes left in the day. And here comes the path trade. If you're into path at 68, 68 will be the entry on PATH.
Again, DDD had a great entry at 20, then 21. Now it's, a story. The story moves to the daily. You're not going to buy it now at, what's the time now? 3:30. That's too late. But you can definitely watch it tomorrow for another leg up. If you look at
Michael,
the daily, you
SSYS
see
looks
that there's
better.
Plenty of room.
The brother looks better, Michael. Look at SSYS. Much better than DDDR.
Maybe SSYS had earnings today. I don't know.
I didn't see the name, but I'm eliminating certain SSYS. Let's see. No, it shows that it was March 1st. How come it be? No. I think it's the previous one. No. It's not. BA.
Guys, Apple, finally Apple.
SPY breaking out at the top end now. Wow, FSR. One that I missed today. Can't get it off my mind.
It's going to happen us a lot, Scott. Will be so many candidates
Yep.
that will be.
My entry was 1350.
I saw that you wrote it.
Indeed, very good trading day. Some, some choppiness over lunch, but the trend in the SPY was so strong. Not a lot of movement, but amazing trend. Actually, an easy trading day. There were no pullbacks of the SPY, so that's the most important thing.
Now do we have, is this a dead cat bounce? What do we do again tomorrow? I mean, SPY's going to be finishing up today. Going to have to start formulating a plan for tomorrow. We're darn near the high, all-time high on the SPY. Maybe it's just a bounce today. Maybe tomorrow we keep coming down. Who knows? But again, being a trader, you're here left to see the next day, which is great.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to guess anything. We will see. If it's a long, short, choppy, both.
Choppy, we're gonna
Guys,
sit on our hands,
new
Mike.
record highs for the SPY today.
$41.20.
The only one not participating right now, not participating is ISG.
Not necessarily everybody is good in bullish markets. Believe me, when it's falling, we know what to do. It's all about the opportunities. So, no, not necessarily. I was talking today with a guy that is doing only long because he read that short is very much more dangerous. So there's a lot of bullshit, on the web. So formation is formation, up or down. If you have down, stocks can fall 7 times faster than it's going up. So I'm open-minded. Dutch group. Dutch. All right, Scott, we need to break the 4120.
I think we're going right now. Into the
Clove is
close.
getting on my nerve, Scott. Clove is getting on my nerve. Like 30 cents and what's going on? Okay, good. I'm gonna focus on looking at riots, not on CLVA.
Half no trade. 24 minutes left. I'll keep this up here for a few more minutes. SPY just absolutely launching right now. Wow. What a move.
Guys, Apple and Tesla are most likely to close at the highs of the day. Despite the highs of the day, Amir, did you pay attention to DV? What a crazy moves there. What do you mean what is happening with Netflix right now or all day?
And real poor earnings.
Earnings, terrible earnings.
Yeah.
People got bored with watching TV. To tell you the truth, I'm also having a tough time watching anything interesting there.
Take care, Amir. We'll see you in the morning. Traders, what I think is a successful day of World Series of Day Trading, day number 1 today. We'll go into day number 2 tomorrow. We'll get started with 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here probably a little bit early because I think Yogi's going to be out again tomorrow. We do have tomorrow the mentoring session. So if you're new here going through the process, we'll open things up for mentoring. And if you'll remind me of that, Clifton, we'll open the mentoring session up for everybody that wants to participate tomorrow. Give everybody a taste of what we do. We do this each and every Thursday. Yogi will be doing that tomorrow. That's at 3:15. So if you're going to close out your trading day early, you want to come back, you're knocked out of the competition, you want to come in, go through the mentoring class tomorrow. I think it'll be great. Great. Yeah, Lorenzo, you need to close out all positions here for World Series of Day Trading. So it's going to be a great day, a great trading day here. I'll finish. I will not be beating the World Series of Day Trading guys and ladies today, but I'll be close. About 7,400 or so up. I got to clean up the Clove and Riot trade, and then we'll see what happens here.
Guys, I'm preparing to stay overnight with SKYT and SKLZ. Not going to carry Apple overnight, and not going to carry YSG, of course, and not going to carry WBT. I'm not going to carry it overnight. This one can easily get down tomorrow a lot. So I hope it won't, but you cannot take the risk. If your entry is 20 versus 22, then it's different. PATH taking a beating into the close. Hopefully, SKYT won't. SKYT is actually near the highs of the day. Trade's very ugly, but if you don't look at it, it's perfect. Just don't watch it. Okay, guys, we are just like that, back to all-time highs, like $1 away. Yeah, Lorenzo, have a good night. See you tomorrow.
SPY breaking out. Surprised, yeah, I am surprised. I'm surprised that we're not seeing this big move on Clove into the close, and I'm surprised Riot's not digging in here for more. So no trade on path, we'll remove that level 2.
Guys, I'm closing YSG at 1094. Done with that trade. 1094 out.
Scott, I'm not gonna take CLV to get under 9, for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The way Riot and CAN traded, it's way stronger than Bitcoin today. Bitcoin basically is red today, down like 2%, and all those Bitcoin stocks are up a bunch. Mara up 2.7, Riot 5.5, and CAN 12.6. So there's a big difference between today, between Bitcoin and the miners.
Joshua, I'm not out of Riot. Took some profit, but my stop is under 40.50. Look at the market. The market is new high. It's now got support on the 9 EMA. We have 12 minutes, but for Riots is basically nothing. It can actually do something more. So, yeah. Bye, Roger. Have a great night. Today they arrest him. No,
Yep, take care,
Scott.
Roger.
There's
See you
no,
tomorrow.
there's no activities after market today. No. Today they need to rest.
Well, you're gonna have earnings today. Yeah, you're gonna have earnings after.
Today
I'm sure
also
several
earning?
companies. Oh yeah.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about no education. There's no education today.
No, not till tomorrow.
After
Not till tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Not till
yeah.
tomorrow.
So you have the day off,
We'll
guys.
have mentoring tomorrow.
Go over the homework. Yeah. Tomorrow is mentoring with Yogi. TT, you're gonna use this sentence a lot at this earning. We can get all, believe me. So don't live with those feeling. It's gonna happen a lot. Should I keep it for a swing? Yes, I see that you like to do the swings after what her name, the 84 to 71. That stock. But this is a different language, I think. You took 730 Tesla. How much was your stop? Yeah, I remember, believe me. What was your stock in Tesla? What was your stop? $3. I don't feel it. Again, you can do whatever you want. I don't feel that I have enough cushion. Tesla 730. I traded Tesla at the beginning of the day. I stopped out. Was doing pretty good. But I don't think that in Tesla. Okay, so you did 12 points, but Tesla, things can happen, and this is not a stock with, 30-cent ATR. Okay, around 30 something the ATR of Tesla. So just one thing that can happen, or if it's burning you, leave a small portion. But I don't think we have enough cushion though. Yeah, I'm looking past, but it was almost impossible to catch this, Eliyahu. It was a very aggressive reversal, what you see right now in path. It's very, when you see it after, wow, I should take it, but in real life, it's very difficult then. Yeah. Always think about if you could actually clear entry, clear stop, and definitely it was not clear, and probably the spread were even bigger. So, and look at the time.
The last couple of minutes here. I'm going to hold on for the last couple of minutes, and then I'll clear out of everything.
Guys, I closed Apple, closed also WBT. I'm going to carry SKLZ and its partner SKYT overnight. Both big winners.
Amazing.
And especially
Amazing.
the IPO can continue sharply higher. Hopefully, we'll continue tomorrow. Guys, if anybody has a question for me at this point, that's the time. If not, I want to wish everybody a good night. Clifton, Gabe,
Bye, Michael.
thanks a lot. And we'll see you guys
Thank you, Michael.
tomorrow. Good luck with the
Michael, take care.
competition.
Enjoy the evening, and we'll see you first
Thank
thing in the
you.
morning tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah,
See you
Charles.
tomorrow. Good
709 in Tesla, you have a cushion. Diaz, look at this SKLZ. SKLZ. This is a trade that Michael got around 14 something. And now it's almost towards the 3 point. Probably, as I know Michael, his stop was basically around 20, 30 cents. This is not a cushion. This is an entire bedroom. Okay, so definitely he's holding it overnight. He's really deep in the money. So this is an amazing example and a good one. Yeah, amazing trade. Yeah, amazing. What can you say? Yeah. Perfect timing and volume increase. And this is playbook. Yeah, this is amazing. We're going to tell this about Riot. You're going to see Riot going to go to 42. I told you, this is...
Yeah. Unlike the way that I
It's not
usually
easy.
trade, I'm going to wait here till the last minute on Riot. I am out of the Clove trade, CLOV out, all shares. And I'm going to wait on the Riot trade in case we explode to the upside here in the last couple of minutes.
Bye, Chris.
All right, Chris,
Everybody's so
take care.
polite today. We said
Okay, traders, I'm out of the Riot trade. Finished for the day. I will see everybody tomorrow. Great to host everybody today. Day number one of the day number one of the World Series of Day Trading. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you tomorrow. We can start with 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here right around 9:15 or so tomorrow. We'll get a Thursday started. I'm excited to be here. I'll be trading tomorrow, and I will see everybody then. We have a great night tonight. Get your rest. God bless you all. Godspeed. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Amir, for hanging out. Danny, Aggie, Clifton, and Gabe couldn't do it without you. And look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great evening. Good night, all.
Bye, Scott. So Path was a good trade. Riot was a good trade. I have to be honest with you. MO, not just because I lost. I'm watching all the trades, and some of the trades failed, and it's fine. Yeah, I think I was carrying my thought process on yesterday on MO. Yeah, it was extended, and I saw something that I was trying to convince myself, but again, not a big story. We're making mistakes, we learn. Definitely, even on the second part, Path, few points, profit, Riot, more than a point, and this one, just one risk, so I'm okay with that. It's pretty cool. We're going to see you tomorrow lunch session, guys. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.